What's up, everyone? Good to see everybody here on a Monday night. I know usually I don't stream on Monday nights. The only reason why I'm streaming tonight is we have some winter weather happening over here, and well, not really that. I mean, it is cold, and like we are having like winter weather, but like the show that I was supposed to do tonight, like they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna skip tonight because it's been slow. So I had a night off, so I was like, let's stream, man. I didn't really get to yesterday. So yesterday, I wasn't even going to post about it. I was going to say why I wasn't going to stream. Yesterday, I went to go help my dad. He was doing a bridal event, and he needed help, like, tearing down, like, the stuff that he set up. And I helped him with that Saturday, too, like, setting it up. So I came home, and I was, like, exhausted. Didn't even, like, tell anybody, too. I was like, frick, I'm just going to go to bed, get up early, and, like, work on some stuff. And so I got up, and I've been sick, man. Like the last time I streamed, I mean, I was sick, but I was like getting better, but I'm like officially better now. But I couldn't talk for like a couple of those days, man. It was bad. I was like sick for like 2 weeks, man. Almost like nearly 3 weeks being sick. And it's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. Been a lot going around, so you know how that goes. So I was like, you know what, I was working tonight and working on some stuff, and I was like, let's do a stream, chill with the chat tonight, and what better way to do it than some American Trucking Sim. So we're gonna play some American Truck Sim tonight. I do want to get back into VR chat here really soon. Technically we were supposed to be already moved in to the apartment, but they had to do a couple extra little things on just redoing stuff because they did a new system, and they have to like check a bunch of things, and it's taking longer than expected, and they're supposed to call us back. We're supposed to know something by tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna give them a call and be like, yo, what's the stats on it, man? It's the ETA. We're like ready to move in. Like me and Fuzzy today actually went and got a bed that someone was selling. It was a queen size bed, and so we went to go pick that up. That was an adventure on its own. I know she'll be in here in a little bit too. Oh, there she is. Hey, yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Yeah, we went on an adventure on its own, getting the bed, which was cool. It was awesome. Just a good little time, me and her. I had to get the truck, and like we had to strap it down, and like on the way back, like one of the straps came loose. Nothing broke or got loose or anything. It was just there was the main one that held the main like frame, the mattress and all that down, and like the headboard, whatever. And then there was like the little sideboards that we were afraid of like was gonna come loose or something. So I was like, man, we're going down the road, and someone was like, yeah, it was adventure and it was cold. I feel that. But we were coming down the road, and like this dude, like bless his soul, he was just like, you got a strap loose. And I was like, oh shoot, okay, thank you, man. And I looked back, and it wasn't the main one, it was the other one. I was like, okay. I was like, well, that one, it could easily like come out or whatever. So we parked, and we couldn't keep it down for anything. So I was like, why don't we just put it in the back of the truck, like in the back seat? And it was just like maybe this long, like too wide or whatever. And I looked at Fuzzy, I was like, I'm gonna roll the window down, let it stick out the window. I mean, it was about as much as my mirror was coming out, whatever. But I had to strap it so that way they wouldn't get fling out the window or whatever. Hey, what's up, Senpai? Joining the SIG gang, huh? Man, me and Fuzzy just left that train, bro. I hope you get to feeling better, though, for real. You are feeling better, though? That's awesome. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better. That's great. That's great, yeah. I saw the snap the other day, and I'm like, oh, no, and that's Senpai's sick, And I'm like, everyone's getting sick. Everyone's hopping on the sick train. I'm like, frick, But I'm glad you're, like, feeling better, man. Like, holy crap. Soul's gonna get it next. I'm telling you, man. It's all over the place. I didn't give it to Fuzzy. What are y'all talking about? Wink, wink. Technically, I did. just being like wink, wink, funny, funny. But yeah, you know, we did the kissy kiss, and she got sick. So yeah. Anyway, JD, brother, I'm gonna be back in VR chat really soon. We're waiting to move. We actually should have already been moved in literally this weekend, but there's a little stuff that they've been taking their time on, and we've had to resend stuff or whatever you call it, and they had to go and reapprove things, and it's just, we may not hear nothing until tomorrow. I'm hoping we hear something by tomorrow. I'm like, man, I'm ready to move in. Once we officially get everything moved in, I'm going to get back into VR, doing all that stuff. Plus, a lot that you guys may not know. You probably do. I probably already mentioned it, I guess. But I'm officially, me and Dragon at Dragon Skills VR, we're officially making our first game. Like full-on game. Like not just like, oh yeah, we're making something for VR chat. No, it's a full-on game that's going to be released on Steam. And we are, I will say this though, I won't go into too much detail. I feel like I want people to get excited about it. We are going to release a demo, and yes, it is going to be on VR chat, where people that have VR chat are able to kind of like play the demo, you know, kind of like the Smile Room. If you've ever played VR chat and you played Smile Room, that in itself could be a game. It's going to be something like that. We'll just put it that way. You know what I mean? You spread the germs to me. If y'all hear something tomorrow. Me too, man. I am so ready to move in because we went to go get the bed today. And literally it's chilling at our church where we have like a little storage thing. So we're waiting till we move in till we can put that in there. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Yes, we should. It would be so much easier when I move closer. Oh yeah, talking about a girls' day. Hey, heck yeah, y'all should definitely do a girls' day when you move closer, senpai. Absolutely, you and Fuzzy, y'all go do the girls' day. Yo, what's good, man? Tailgater, what is up, man? Chilling there in chat. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I don't think I've seen you. Around these parts. You know, on YouTube. Wink, wink. Just kidding. How you doing, brother, man? Good to have you on. If you are a new time chatter here, if you are just now tuning in for the very first time, welcome. I'm Mr. Smiley. We're going to be playing some American Trucking Simulator. You see in the thumbnail there. We are streaming on Twitch as well. Haven't seen anybody on Twitch yet. What's up, man? Where we at? Like, everyone's hanging out over here on YouTube. But yeah, in due time, we'll get some people over there in Twitch hanging out. But that's good, man. That's good that you're doing good over there, Tailgater. And speaking of which, you know, what is up, man? 99G JTP. Hey there. That's awesome. Never seen anyone else with the Jack Skeleton head that lights up before. I just got mine this winter. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Well, I should say this October. You see him. Oh, he's not even on. Oh, what am I doing, man? I'm slacking. Hold on. No, it doesn't do it justice until it's on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait. Pretty cool, right? What is up, man? Yeah, it's like as soon as I was talking about Twitch, man, I was like, where my Twitch people at? And then we got a legendary, awesome person coming up in here that is hanging out in Twitch there. What's up, man? How you doing, man? So how do you say the first part, man? I'm horrible at pronouncing names. Is it Feels 99 GTP? Sounds like a car, man. Thiel, like that. Feels 99. That's what's up, man. Good to have you, first time chatter up in here. Yeah, it looks awesome now. My big head's in the way that you can't see his head, but you can't really see the smile. If I turn my lights off, you could. Hold on, watch this. Alexa, turn off the bedroom. Look at that. Oh, dang, you can't see his mouth, though. Look at that. Alexa, turn on the bedroom. I can turn on and off my bedroom with my voice. Isn't that crazy? Holy crap. It's a smart outlet. But yeah, you can see him back there. And that's cool, though, that you got one too, mate. Oh, really? Most people cannot say the first part of my name? Oh, dude, and I managed to just wing it there, man. I'm horrible at pronouncing names. That's why sometimes when someone comes in the chat, I'll usually say the stuff that I know how to say with their names. If I don't know how to pronounce it, I don't want to make them feel bad. Be like, oh, shoot. But we are streaming on YouTube as well, so we're kind of back and forth. I'm checking on the chats here back and forth. Oh, look at that fuzzy. That's right. Saturday is your boy's birthday. That's right. I'm turning the big 3-0 this weekend, this Saturday. So, yes. Anyway, JD said, Smiley, whenever you get the chance, full body tracking, man. Man, I gotta get the full body tracking. You know what it is, JD. You know what it is. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I see you with that full body tracking. I see you there. You making statements. You making statements there. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Is it like a horror type thing? Talking about for the game that we're building? Yeah. I won't go into too much detail because I want to surprise some people, but yes, it is going to be in a way kind of like a horror game. In a way. In a way. I'm not going to say it is straight up horror and you're going to get jump scared left and right like every 2 seconds, but there's going to be aspects of it. So, yeah, if that kind of sells it there. Back on Twitch, it's actually my last name. Well, my last name is Thiel, and then my car is a 1999 Pontiac Grand Prix GTP. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I wondered how it kind of came in with the name there with the GTP. I was like, isn't that a car, though? That sounds kind of cool, though. I was like, nice. So you kind of combined it there. Nice, man. That's what's up. Very unique name. It's actually really, really funny when you said, Alexa, how are you doing? She's tooting her own horn. That's what she literally said. I kid you not. She literally said, I'm tooting my own horn. She's good, man. Mine turned off all the lights in my room as well. Oh, you have yours set up as bedroom too. Ooh, my bad, mate. My bad. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I got those smart outlets where you can like tell it. Because I can tell it to turn off the single light, which is back here. I can turn off the lights over here. Or I can just turn them both off. Yeah, and the whole bedroom is the whole thing. What up, Pokey John? I see you over there, man. Over there on Twitch, man. Joining the Old Man's Club, man. Man. Hey, you the one that said it, not me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We getting up there, man. We getting up there. I still feel we're 10 years before we can say that, I think. 10 years. Give us 10 years. Oh, man. Anime JD over there on YouTube says, oh, yeah, you said the full body tracking. Is it free? I don't want to spend $70. Well, technically, the demo is going to be free because it's going to be on VR chat. I don't even know what we're going to do, like, price-wise or anything yet. I mean, it could be a free game. It could be something that we're going to, like, have, like, not like $70, though. That's, like, I don't know. That's, like, way up there, you know? Maybe the max we'll probably charge is like $10, but I mean, not even that. I'm like, I don't know, man. For a first game, I look at it as how much detail we put into it. How much we put into the game is how much it really should charge. And a lot of times people just like to charge outrageously for stuff just to charge it. And I'm just like, well, comes down to what is it all that you get to do, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when I got Lethal Company, man, it was like $10, and there's a lot of stuff you can do in that game. When I got like American Trucking Simulator, I technically got it when it was on sale, and a lot of that was money that I made from Twitch. The DLCs and stuff, I paid for my Twitch money that I made. Thank you guys, by the way. Winks to y'all. I'll pay $5. Well, we do technically have a Patreon that you could actually join and get early access to a lot of stuff. That's $3. Is that better? $3, you get early access stuff. I mean, we're not really pushing the Patreon now. When we put out the demo, we're really going to push the Patreon because you'll actually have a lot of stuff, even like things that will go into the game. You may even be an NPC. Whoa. You may be somebody that a town might be named after you. I mean, that goes all into like the Patreon stuff, you know. Literally, you know. Cough Ubisoft. Bro, Ubisoft, man. What are we doing, man? I like the Assassin's Creed and all, but you know. I'm just kidding. I love me some Assassin's Creed. Yes. So Theo, we are making a game. Are you into game dev? Yes, I am a game developer. I work in Blender and Unity. I make VR chat worlds if you play VR chat. I actually have a lot of videos on YouTube that you can like watch for like VR chat and everything. I need to put out more like actual development videos. It's by itself. Like I do show how to build in Blender. I have a Blender series that I need to pick up back on. I've been sick and I've been like behind on a lot of videos I need to do on YouTube, man. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, I want to pick back up on the Blender tutorials. So that's insanely cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know, I've been working with Blender, in Blender, shall I say, for the past like 12 plus years, off and on. I mean, I graduated in 2013, and that's when I really like focused on it. Right when I got out of high school was when I was like, you know, close to when I got out of high school, shall I say. I was like, I really want to like get into game development, and I was like, hey, you know, Blender's a good way to kind of branch out and like learn that kind of stuff. I wanted to go to Full Sail University. I wanted to go to the Art Institute of Atlanta, because that was the closest one to me. And believe it or not, I never went. I went. I had my freaking like diploma, and I was like ready to sit down and be like, all right, let's go to college. Something didn't go through. They had to do X, Y, or Z, and my courses changed, or like, you know, my destiny, I guess you can say, changed. And I went into like, you know, helping with my dad, DJing, doing weddings and stuff. And yeah, a lot of people don't know I'm a DJ. You know, I did a lot of weddings and stuff. Now I do, for a full-time job, I actually do karaoke and bingo shows, believe it or not. The reason why I didn't do one tonight is because the dude was like, hey, it's kind of slow, we're gonna chill tonight. Can you say the name of the game? Fun fact, we still haven't came up with the name officially. We're back and forth on a couple different names. Oh, by the way, real quick ad break on Twitch here in about 7 seconds. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be officially done before I go into a lot of stuff here. But as far as YouTube, I was 11 going on 12, 2013. Really? Man, I thought you would have been much older. Is that a good thing? Oh, man, wait, hold on. That means that, like, you would be what? 19? No. 13. 10, 11, no, 13. No, you're 20, like, 23 or something, right? You're 23. 22, 23, something like that. Am I around the ballpark, at least? Oh, what's up, Luna? I am not 22 minutes late. Oh, no. I'm DM'd you on Discord, even. Oh, man. Yeah. Where's it at? Here it comes. I'm waiting for it. They redeemed Ayayas. Where they at? Dadgummit. Come on now. Sound alerts. Ayaya. I'll give you your ayaya. Ayaya. 24. There we go. Turning 24 this year. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. That's what's good, man. I don't know, man. You have the notifications, all that stuff on. I don't know. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Or YouTube. Maybe it's a notifications thing. I don't know. How outdated is your phone? I'm just kidding. I just got mine like literally like this year. Or no, last year, excuse me. Nah, it's 2025 now. Excuse me. Still no ads on Twitch yet. Where's the ad break? I was waiting for the ad break. I'll say what Thiel said here. That's kind of like me. As soon as I graduated high school, I literally had no interest in cars whatsoever. But here, as soon as I graduated high school, I fell in love with cars. So I built my show car. Now, that's what's up, man. Following your dream, man. You got to do it. You got to do it. I'm proud of you, man. That's what's up. You got to go all out for it. You know, a lot of things will change in 10 years. You know, 10 years... Your interest will change. 5 years even. Sometimes as early as 5 years, your interest will change and you'll have a whole different thing that you thought you weren't going to have 10 years down the road, 20 years. But that's what's up, though. What we trying to do math here? I was trying to figure out how old Anime JD was. He said in 2013 he was about 12. Or he's 11 going on 12. And so he's going to be turning 24 this year. That's what's up, though. That's what's up. I still want to know what you look like, Anime JD. Every time I see you, I picture you just look like Goku. Like in real life, you just look like Goku. Or Deadpool, you know? Or you look like Ryan Reynolds. That's funny. That's funny. That's so weird that it was counting down for the Twitch ad and no, wait. I bet you what it was is the ads were playing and that's how much longer was left on the ads. I don't know. I have ad blockers for Twitch and YouTube, so no matter where I am, I get no ads. I feel that, brother. Wink, wink. What? Hello? No, I'm just kidding. It's better for the stream it. Nah, dude, I'm not like sweating on it for real. They depend on that to make money, but I am sorry I can't do that. Not sweating on it, man. It's not enough for me to really be like, oh man, if I had 70 people up in here, 80 people at that. Okay, maybe. Probably not even that. You have to get in the hundreds and the thousands for it to really make profit. You're making a couple cents a stream. I'm not like, that is literally why I have it for Twitch and YouTube both. I know ads. I want to be able, I'm monetized. I want to be able to help the platform. I get it, like Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. I want to be able to do that as a streamer that is, you know, signed an oath to it or whatever, you know? But at the same time, I know people kind of get annoyed by it. So it's like, I want to try to do as minimal as possible. As much as I can get away with. Like literally 30 minutes for a 30-second ad if I can. Because I'm like, it's not something that I'm like really making the best bank on it, but I want to still be able to support, you know what I mean? I want to be able to hear everything. I feel that too, Feels. Luna said, Father, conversation topic, insert me pointing at you. Me. What aircraft or any modern military would you take back to World War II? That is a wild question. That was random. I'm sorry. I love it, but whoa, I gotta think about that one. What aircraft or any modern military? To World War II? I don't even know if this would count as a, I don't know, military, but maybe a drone and get like, you know, like a sneaky drone or something. I don't know. Who knows? They probably had them back then and didn't tell everybody. They were like, oh yeah, this is like new technology, but it's been around for ages. I don't know. First thing I thought of was like a drone. Oh man. Fuzzy said, my goal is to get married to my best friend. I love it. Me too, man. And May. I love Fuzzy, man. Think they called those airplanes. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about one of those that you can control in your own, like a little controller, you know, you kind of going in like, I don't know. That was just the first thing I thought of, but like, yeah, or airplanes and stuff. Oh man, I don't know, like, because they had a lot of stuff in World War II that you probably didn't know, I guess. I don't even know. I have to know my history and stuff too. But that was just the first thing I thought of was drone. You take a Raptor drone. I personally take a F-35 because it's stealthy and it can do match 1.5. Dang. Oh, woo. Mr. and Mrs. for yeah. Oh yeah, who didn't know that we were getting married? Me and Fuzzy. This in what 5 months, man. We're getting married up in here. Oh, Siri, I didn't mean to like make you activate. Sorry. But yeah, man, it's gonna be cool. Now we're not gonna be able to stream it, obviously, but we're gonna take whatever we can from that day and we'll make it into like a very, very nice video. I'll do something for that. I'll get somebody to like try to like help us do that because we're gonna have a photographer. I mean, we could just take a lot of the photos and crop it into like a video or something like that, you know. What's up, Midnight? I see you over there on YouTube. I got one of the groomsmen right now actually in chat with Pokejohn over there on Twitch. He's one of the groomsmen. Look up a man called Mad Jack Churchill. Dude forgot in World War II with a Scottish claymore. He fought in World War II with a Scottish claymore. What, did he throw it at people or something? He just yeet, bang. That's like, wow, that sounds like something from a movie. Mad Jack Churchill. Hold on, I want to see this guy at least. I got a steering wheel in front of me, but I can do this. Mad Jack Churchill. Let me just see what this guy looked like. No way. Chat. Look at this guy. Is this the guy? Fought in Germans only with his sword and... yeah, it's like claymore and stuff, I'm assuming too, man. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Some of these are probably like freaking gored images and stuff that we can't show probably on stream, so I'm gonna be cautious of that. But man, that's crazy. There's gotta be wild in it. Also, like my colors of my desktop, it's like that blue. Christmas, it was red and green. Up top, it was red. Bottom, it was green. I like to customize. I like to be personalized. Don't mind me. That's crazy, though, man. With a sword and a claymore. Man, that's wild. Now we're about to have an ad here on YouTube. You know what? I'll skip ads real quick for YouTube. We'll chat a little bit more before we hop in the game. How does that sound? Any last things that y'all want to... And we'll still be able to talk. I mean, it's literally going to be a chill stream. I'm going to be driving, though. But, you know, I'll be able to still talk with y'all. I just want to, like, chat with y'all for a little while. Hopefully we can make a video. Oh, yeah, we definitely could. We definitely could. Even if it's, like, recorded from, like, phones, we can, like, take the recordings from the phones and just clip it into one big video. She's like, you're finally on YouTube. She's like, yes, I'm here. We'll make it where Fuzzy can watch on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to be lurking. No worries, man. No worries. I managed to get my partner to VC with me earlier. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool. By the way, on the game here that I've been working on, or doing, not the game that I'm actually working, the game American Trucking Simulator. I've been while I was sick, I was able to do a lot of like grinding because I've been off. I've been sick. I actually gamed the most while being sick for over a while, man. It's the longest I've gamed in a while, and it was great. It was nice to kind of relax and kind of kick back a little bit. But I'll show some of the stuff that we got on here pretty soon too. It's pretty cool. Dude also bought a longbow. I saw the longbow, yeah. And shot a German commander with it. What in the what? Brought a bow to a war. Dude, that's insane, man. Never underestimate your enemy. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I saw the pictures with the bow. Like, the first image that came up was like him on a bow. That's insane, man. It looks like World War I, though. Because of the, like, hold on. Where's the screen share? Like, okay, above my head here, this picture, the helmet, that looks more like a World War I helmet than World War II. I don't know. Am I wrong on that, though? But it's World War II, though. Because, I mean, yeah, it's definitely like World War II, but I guess they still had some of those. Because, like, the ones that I'm thinking of for, like, World War II are, like, kind of like fishnet, and they have a different shape. But I'm like, I don't know. Am I right on that? Oh, no, midnight. Yeah, I'm sorry you got bad news. Hopefully we can turn it to good news. I don't know how long I will stay up because I took my cough medicine. It makes me sleepy, and now I feel that, man. I took penicillin, like, for a couple days, and that stuff makes me tired, man. I don't know, like, I didn't say anything about it making you drowsy, but I'm assuming, like, penicillin just naturally makes you tired. I guess. Some people, it works differently, you know? I think those are the helmets that the Brits... Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Okay. Because I don't know why I'm thinking he's, like, American, but, like, yeah, for the Brits. Okay. Okay. Wild, man. That's wild. Said my best friend, Karam, catch the volleyball and actually hit him in the head. He said it didn't hurt. It was very soft. Aww. So you accidentally hit him in the head? Oh, man, it happens all the time. I had that happen a lot of times in high school, man. Getting the head with a... I mean, it's not the best feeling, but yeah, with a softball, it's better than getting hit with a softball than a... Or, you know, not a volleyball, excuse me. A volleyball than, like, something like a softball or baseball, because that wouldn't feel good if it was like a... Even because it's smaller, too, and it could, like, break something, you know? I don't know, depending on how hard it hits you. But a volleyball, it just sucks to get hit by them. Accidents do happen, though, for sure, man. For sure. You live and learn, man. You live and learn it. I feel it, though. I feel it. Y'all want to hop in some American Trucking Simulator? I'll show y'all what we got up in here, man. Let me switch over to the gameplay here. Look at that. Now, I can either do this with webcam or no webcam. I think I personally like the webcam. I even have my things synced up here. Mr. Smiley. I am on the World of Trucks Online, so it's like I can like do online contracts and stuff too, which is kind of cool. And I can have like a profile online. People can come and see what all I've done. And I don't remember what I was, like the level I was last time. I think it was like 10, and now I'm like 19. But it's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. See, it signs me in too. So, it's a vibe. Getting hit with those soft dodgeballs, that would feel like a brick would hit you. Oh, yeah, those soft, quote-unquote, soft dodgeballs. Those things are crazy, man. They're wild. I got a new truck, by the way. Yes, it's a Volvo. I like the Volvos, man. They're pretty chill. I got a nice little, like, look at the design on this thing, though. It's got like a midnight. Yeah, midnight, I see. It's got a Midnight City vibe with, it's synthwave. The pack, one of the DLCs that I got from my Twitch money way back was a synthwave paint scheme pack and, decorating stuff. And this is one of the things that came with it. And I'm like, it looks nice. So I have a Peterbilt that I originally started with, and I've beasted that thing up that it can do like some pretty big hauls. And then this one right here, which it's just fun to drive. I don't know why. I love driving both, but I did hire somebody to work for me in this game too. They're currently using the other truck, but I can switch at any time too. So I wanted to show off this one as well. Midnighty vibe. It really is, man. It really is. I like the scheme of it, you know. But my best friend teases me too much. He says I'm a Minecraft dirt block. A Minecraft dirt block. Oh man, Minecraft dirt block. Yeah, sounds like a kind of like a fun, just like friendly, just fun, name. Nothing like too intense or anything. What's up to Minty? I saw you in the chat before we started the stream there. You said you was going to change your name. Sun God Nika. Did I say that? Looks like Nike, but with an A. So that's kind of cool, though. Joy Boy has returned, man. Sun God is in the house, man. Go see Tanjiro. Tanjiro. He does the sun dances. You might get along with him. He dances for the sun. I'm joking, by the way. It's a Demon Slayer joke and everything. His name is not Tanjiro. It's Tanjiro. Tanjiro. I make the funny because everyone says Tanjiro. Tangerine. I'm like, dude, I love it, man. Tanjiro. When is the movie or whatever coming out? I think it's supposed to be like, because I know the new Solo Leveling came out a couple days ago. Saturday, yeah, and I really want to see it now. I really want to see it. But I'm waiting for the movie for Solo or Demon Slayer. Didn't we write that down or something like that? I don't know. I can't remember, man. At this point, I even have my stream deck set up to do interactions here on the game, which is really fun. I have it where I can cruise, I can do my hazard lights, I can look left and right. Well, technically, it kind of broke on this, so I kind of did it on the controller here, left and right. A lot of stuff I do on the actual like steering wheel controller itself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I also played this game the other day, man. It was actually like full-on racing game, and it puts the work in this controller, man. The steering wheel, if you guys are actually curious, I need to tag it on Twitch too. It's the Logitech G932. That is the steering wheel that I'm using for this, and I'm telling you, man, it was like, I mean, you feel every bump. You feel it shifting when you shift the little shifters. It jolts. I'm like, what the snot? I hit a car next to it, and it jolted the wheel. I was like, what is this? Bro, it was insane. The game is called Race Room. Free on Steam. I went and got a few free games on Steam the other day. Race Room. And I was like, bro, this is actually like pretty good. We're going to have to stream it now. Who knows? I might stream it after this if y'all really want to see it. But for the trucking, man, this is a fun one here. So I used up a lot of my money. I only got 23K right now, but I can do like big jobs. I can do quick jobs. I can do freight market and be like, hey, I can use my own truck for it. It's a Cheeky. What's up, Cheeky, over on YouTube? How you doing? I haven't got to like chat in a while. Hopefully everything's good. Last time I chatted with you was like on the last stream that we did. I mean, we've been doing the snaps streaks on the snappy chat, but We're just chilling now. Look at some of these jobs, man. 100K to deliver a harvester. But you know why it's 100K? Look at the route. It is Oregon. Fuzzy, I was trying to tell you the name of that state above. Yeah, and I was like, because I was thinking of Idaho and then Oregon. I'm like, I don't know my states where they're at exactly. I know it. But Oregon, we start in Oregon, and when you come all the way down, you go to Arizona through California. So what I have right now is I have Oregon, California, Nevada, and Arizona. That's the only states that I have. I actually unlocked Oregon through a DLC, and they got some really nice tree vibes and stuff. But look at this route for 100K. I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. But I have to be there at that place, and it expires in 7 hours. Now I can find some other ones too that's close to me. That's probably kind of around that, So apparently my team made finals for this weekend. Let's go! I'm so proud of you, Jiki. You and your team. Y'all been rocking it, eh? I've been developing a game that I'm really excited to get out. It may be the end of this year before we have finally launched it, but I mean, hopefully it'll take not long, and hopefully we get it out sooner. But as soon as we launch a demo, everyone's gonna know. We're gonna make a video about it, and yeah, you guys can play the demo and everything. So the demo will be for free. I think the demo should be free, in fact. So everyone can play it on VR chat even, but it's going to be outside of VR chat. It's going to be on Steam. It's going to be an actual full-on Steam game, but we're going to have a demo on VR chat. So pretty cool, man. More on that later. I mean, we can chat about it for real, but I'm like, where am I at? I'm way down here in Arizona. Do you want to spectate the games sometime Saturday? Oh, man. Saturday is my birthday. But yes, I would love to sometime. I would love to, on a Saturday that I'm, not doing anything. I would love to. Even if I'm, working on stuff, I can spectate it. Have it on one of my screens as I'm, doing it, whatever, my work and stuff. I think that would be fun, man. But yeah, this Saturday, I'll be 30. The 11th. Isn't that insane? It's crazy, man. I can actually click the area that I'm in right now. Of course, this is showing the highest price, 41,000. It's still not bad. I'd take that, And for something like this, it's not as far of a drive, but happy early birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some fun. Have some fun. Now I can fast travel to some of these areas and stuff too. I can change it from price tag, price per distance. So I could be the least price per distance. So I can make 21K, but it's man, that's a lot. It's a lot though, but you get compensated for a lot of stuff too. This one is what do you call that? Articulated trailer, which means when I'm pulling this guy and he's turning, this thing's turning on its own too. Backing these things up behind, that is a hoss. If you thought backing one trailer behind is as hard, try doing two. That turns. And the reason why they have the trailer like that is so that you can make those turns better, the wide turns. It makes them better. Instead of it having being one large thing, it kind of breaks it up or whatever. You can do it from sender, recipient, all that stuff. So I usually do price. Usually do whatever's the highest. The lowest price you can do is 5K, but it's a short drive, and you're done in a matter of minutes. Well, I say minutes, but maybe 10 minutes. That'll probably take me 10 minutes to do, and I make 5K in 10 minutes. Or I could do a really long drive and make bank. I mean, you're kind of making it up either way. And they have other jobs you can take too, of course. We do just price. So I could do something like this as 41, or I can do one. We can go to Nevada if you guys want to go to Nevada. I haven't really been to Nevada. No, yeah, I have. It's got a lot of back trails. But for 32K, we could just take a regular grain. This is grain from Enterpriser. What do y'all want to take, man? I'm letting y'all choose on this one. Oh, I thought this was an ARC-related trailer. No. Okay, here's another thing on the side here. You see these little like icons? So obviously gasoline. That is a hazmat, hazard, whatever thing. It's a hazard class 3, which means you get paid more because it's a chemical. And the single arrow means it's a standard delivery, which means like it's not like a hurried up, like we gotta have it now kind of thing. These guys that have like the 2 arrows means it is a important delivery, which means they need it sooner with a less like time frame. See how like a standard delivery, they're expecting it from Wednesday. Like right now it's Tuesday in the game. Tuesday at like 5 p.m. They're expecting it from Wednesday that night through Thursday in the morning. There's a bigger window, you know. Thursday at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's like 2 days. You can get it there in 2 days, like easy. But one that has like an important delivery, it's like Thursday from 2 a.m. to Thursday 7 a.m. Not that much far of a distance apart, you know, but it's like, yeah, they're kind of like expecting it kind of sooner. Even though it's like Thursday, I mean, it is a little bit further drive if you think about it too, but you're making 32K and it does add up for that kind of stuff too. And you can see how much price per mile. So like this one has a bigger price per mile, but it's a shorter mile. But it's 20K, 27K. It is actually a high value cargo, which you get a little bonus from that too. And they're expecting it Wednesday, basically 24 hours from the game through like that night. And I'm like, I could technically do that. You know, we could technically do like a road roller. Shows you the pounds. Now there's a thing about this game. I don't even know. Every time you go to the scales, sometimes they'll be like, oh yeah, you're good to go. Like, thank you for cooperation, whatever. And you move along. And the other times when you're on scales, on certain cargoes, it's like, oh, you don't meet the expectation. Be more careful next time. I'm like, what does that mean? What am I overweight, underweight? Like, I don't understand that. That's the only thing I don't really understand about that kind of stuff. But you guys are welcome. Anybody that knows that kind of stuff, pretend I'm dumb. I'm like, because I don't really know what that means. But it's still pretty chill, pretty cool. Oh, there's Fuzz. Is she still on the stream? Oh, she was, she's going to bed and everything. She said, to tell everybody, she said goodnight. But yeah, so pretty cool, man, pretty cool. So, we could probably do this one here, make 27K, or, you know. I think that adds up to, 23K. A lot of these are like super far drives. For a drive like this, I would want to be making like 50 to 60K. And sometimes you have to go to a different area. See, like if I travel over here, which isn't that far, I can technically deliver, you know, I can take these Kenworth trucks. That's 57K. This one has a bunch of stuff. It's got heavy cargo, which that does a lot on your like truck and stuff. It is a high value cargo. This is an urgent delivery. It is also fragile, and it is a articulated trailer, which means every trailer, like truck, is gonna be doing its own little turn. So yeah, Thursday from 12. Look at the short time frame that is, from noon to like 1:45. Thursday, and it's Tuesday. Golly, but you're making 57K, man. Yeah, absolutely. So a lot of these like expire. This one's about to expire now. This one's like in like 10 hours, 7 hours. If I get to like Arizona, which isn't that far, Phoenix from Tuscan, I can make a, like if I do this one, that's a far drive, but I'm like, yeah, you know. Let's do it, man. 41K. It expires in 10 hours. We need it by Thursday. It's, yeah. We could try that, though. This is a Hazard Class 1. This is fireworks. We can deliver fireworks. Forget it. Let's do it. We'll set the GPS to go there. I don't even remember where I was last. You're sleepy, Tiki? Aw, I'm sorry. I wanted to like kind of like, you know, just do a couple little stream with y'all, and I'm gonna be working back on the game here later on. But
Ready to roll.
let me know if it gets too loud or whatever too. Oh, I'm at a service station. I forgot about that. I'm actually, yeah. So, yeah, it's all manual too, by the way. I feel like is that too loud? 15 past midnight, not noon. Oh, my bad. What, is that too loud? I feel like that's too loud. I feel like I'm just tripping. And that's just barely going anywhere. Hold on. Let me have the levels up on here. I want to see. That's not too loud, right? Sounds good? Okay. It just seemed like it was like really loud. And I don't want to be like, oh man, yeah, we're like super loud. Hold on, let me get, first, I want to find gas. World map. I am getting low on the gas. Let's do a detour here and get some gas. Get some gas, you know.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay. I have my little buttons here so I can look left and right. I can look back straight. I can technically look around the cabin if I want, you know, but, you know. Hazard, like, you know, I can do hazards, I can do cruise, I can do left, right, whatever. So, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool how it works and everything. So, and this is just kind of minimal. Like, if I actually get, like, a full-on, like, head thing where I can, like, look around or whatever, it'll be pretty chill. Oh, I got one coming right. Look at my little donut that's just chilling up there. A little thing. All right. I gave people plenty of time.
Turn left.
Things with these kind of trucks is like you have to skip some gears, man. These the gear ratios are like super short. Sometimes it doesn't like to find the gears. And this one, is it 13? Yeah, it is 13. Okay, so high gear, low gear. So like whenever, like if you look at the like number and all that, when I'm switching and stuff, I have to go from like low gear to high gear. It's hard to do it while I'm like, yeah. So if I hit low and go back to first, it goes to 7 gear. And if I go up, it goes 13. You know, so you have to kind of play with the low, high gear, all that stuff, you know. So it's kind of cool. I gotta fix this thing or it's gonna get flung off on me here. All right, man, but I'm telling you, it's like a vibe. This game, when I was playing it when I was like sick or whatever, man, it is just a vibe. I am flying up in here. I ain't got a trailer on me, so we're chilling. Let's see how much it takes to fill up the tank here. Oop. Forgot to put on the parking brake. For a full tank, $324. Those things are expensive. $324 for a full tank of gas. Oh, my parking brake's on. Whoops, my bad. I forgot about the parking brake. And a Slim Jim for the road. Dude, I'm telling you. I would do the whole thing. I would actually go and like get me like some like snacks or whatever as I'm like playing or whatever. Be like, yeah, I'm ready to go, man. Gotta take my bathroom breaks, you know what I mean? But it's so fun. Like parking the trailers and stuff too as a task. So that's always a good fun challenge. But listen to the sounds is actually like kind of fun.
Get ready to turn right.
See, I have to be like all the way in like freaking like gear 9 for it to be like a low RPM and stuff. It's crazy.
Turn right.
Technically, I can turn right on red. Nobody sees me. Here I go. Dude, I can make this a fun stream. I'm not delusional. But yeah.
Keep left.
But yeah, if it at any point gets kind of like loud and just too much, just let me know. I feel like the low end is crazy in this. All right. Of course. Because you were taking your sweet time, eh? Smiley having road rage. What's going on here? Why is this person in front of me taking so long? Oh, look, he got back over in the lane. He just wanted to do that on purpose. He knows what he's doing. I gotta turn my lights on.
Go straight up.
I don't have a trailer. I mean, I don't have to go 65. You're bounding me. And then, yeah, when I hit like a nice little thing, I can just hit the cruise button. Hold on.
Keep left.
And then, like, boom. And I'm cruising, man, chilling. This is where it gets fun because I can just sit back and relax a little bit, you know what I mean? But see, like, if I had, like, one of those head trackers or whatever, I could, like, look over and see, like, my, like, lights or whatever, you know, or my mirrors. That's why I have to have the virtual mirrors on because it's just crazy. Oh, now we can go 65 or 75. That is still fine, right? Yeah. I'm just paranoid, man, because it's not like it's loud to me, but I usually kind of dictate, like, what is loud to me is going to be loud for, like, chat or whatever, so. But I think it's fine. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah. If it sounds good, we chilling. We chilling. But yeah, man, I'm excited for this game that we're working on. Like I said, it's got a little bit of, like, spookiness in it. I don't want to give away too much. When we get closer to, like, when we actually, like, release the demo, I'll be able to, like, really kind of, like, dive into a lot of stuff because I feel like that's when it's, like, really gonna shine. Because, like, I can tell you about it, but then it will spoil some stuff. Maybe I could probably tell, like, a little bit about it. Like, technically, the setting is, like, around October, Halloween, you know, you kind of got your, like, spooky vibe, you know, kind of thing. But it's a lot more to it than that. It's a lot more than it's just gonna be, like, a spooky wooky thing. But I also want to, like, tell people some stuff, not, like, everything, obviously, like, spoilers or anything, but, like, tell more and get it more hyped up so people are more aware about it. Because I feel like, you know, whenever we go into development and we're working on and we're doing, like, the demo release and all that, like, I feel like, ooh, this corner just came out of nowhere. I feel like, you know, we want to be able to have enough people to be like, oh, okay, you know, I want to, like, wishlist this on Steam, you know, and build a community around it, you know what I mean? So I think that'll be kind of cool to, like, kind of build that up and then have people, like, be able to, like, play test. We're gonna give some shout outs and shine some light on some of the people that are you know, doing, like, the Patreon. We're gonna give Patreon supporters a shout out on the game itself as well, but they're also gonna have special roles depending on what tier they are on the Patreon. Like, all that's gonna be really coming to shine whenever we do release the demo. But there's a few people that I can, like, technically tell. I technically can tell Pokejohn about it, but you know, like, maybe not on stream, but, like, I want to keep some stuff, you know, because, like, you know, we might can, like, work on some, like, design stuff together and stuff too. But, like, a lot of the stuff that we're designing, it's kind of like it's just me and Dragon, you know, like, we don't have someone, like, breathing down our necks and being like, oh, you have to do it this way. Oh, you know, you should do it that way. And, you know, I really enjoyed working with the group, the Mad Hatter group that we were working with, the Winter Ball, because, like, these guys have been awesome. They give us our, like, input and everything. They're like, you know, here, you know, you do what you do, you know, feel free to shine whatever it is that you want to shine in it, you know what I mean? And so we're going to be doing future builds with them, you know, so that's something that, like, we'll be able to work with them on, and I'm excited to be able to go and work on them with that, you know. So we do take commissions, though, for anybody that is like, oh man, like, we can't do anything other than what we're currently working on or whatever. It's like, no, like, we can do commissions, you know, but that's just the thing, is commissions. People that are willing to like pay for like a build or something, like absolutely, you know, like our thing is, how sharp is this turn? 55, okay. You know, we'll be able to do like stuff like that, because I do have people that is even like really interested in doing a commission. You know, a short YouTube break here in just a second, though. Is my peeps still on Twitch, too? My peeps that was talking with me earlier. I like chatting with some of the peeps up in there and everything too. You know, we're gonna do a lot more stuff, not just with VR chat. I'm about to exit here in a second too.
Right. And then exit right.
Not this one, but the next one. That's why I was like, wait a minute. You know,
Right.
we'll be able to do a lot more stuff in VR chat, but you know, we're gonna be kind of working with, most of the stuff is gonna be like for our game that we're working on, but we are gonna be doing some stuff. We are gonna be putting out more builds on like VR chat as well, so it's not like that's going away or anything. Let me get back to 12. I might be the only one on Twitch chat. He might be. Not be, unless anyone else is there, man. We're just chilling. I'm just kind of chilling and
Right.
chilling and driving, man. I figured, you know, I was like, you know, I want to do like kind of just like a chill stream. I didn't get to do one yesterday, and I really want to get back into like the VR chat. I feel like once we actually fully get moved out, and I was gonna tell you too, yeah, Boogie John. I know we asked like if you wanted to help like move and all that, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like we haven't even been able to move yet. So when we do, you're welcome to help move us and everything, which we're hoping is this weekend. If it's this weekend, like, I'll definitely keep you updated. Well, I don't have my right blinker on. Oops. My bad. But, once we get fully moved in, I'll be able to do more for streaming on, like, VR chat, and I want to be able to go back to that kind of stuff, too, man. It's fun. What? Speeding violation? Bro, I was slowing down.
Straight on.
Dude, these guys are relentless on this game. They went down to 25, and I was like 30 something for like 3 seconds, and they're like, "Oh, speeding violation. That's $800." I'm like, bruh. I was slowing down.
Get ready to turn left.
They be chilling, man. They be chilling. Where we turn left out up in here? If this place is still in here, like if this
Turn left.
whatever you want to call it. There we go.
This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. When she says that, it makes me be like, what? This is where it ends. Like she's about to take somebody out. All right, they still got that job here? Yeah, the 41. So we're going to be going from Arizona to the top of California. It's expected through Thursday from basically 5 a.m. It's Tuesday right now at night. So we have all day the next day. And then leading into like 4 a.m., almost 5 a.m., that's when it's like expected, all the way through 9 a.m. that same day. Pacific Daytime. I think that's what it is. PDT, is that Pacific Daytime? So I was like, yeah, that's 21 grand. Pretty good. It's that fireworks, so I was like, yeah, let's do it, man. Let's take that job.
Drive safe.
Now, here's the thing, and I always like to put my hazards on. A little bit of role play, you know, pretty cool. Little dude's there, he's like checking us in or whatever. I like to roleplay with some of this. So our trailer's over here. All right. It's gonna be this guy right here. Let's pick it up. And as soon as you look outside, it's like 10 times louder. Let's get it. And the whole thing about this is it is legit stick shift. Like you can stall the truck, all that stuff. So like, it's legitimate. All right, so where are we going on this? I like to kind of plan our routes a little bit sometimes. Pretty much just coming back. Well, no, not the way we came. We're kind of coming down here and just kind of Now, another thing is they will have roadblocks. I'm still pressing the brakes and stuff. They will have roadblocks and stuff. I literally took them off. Roadblocks and detours. It is realistic to like real life. You don't have traffic jams as much and stuff too. But man, I would always get late because I'm like detouring, and I'm trying to like go back and take another route. You know, try to come back on the other side of the wreck or whatever, detour or whatever it is, and then it's just like, oh no, you got to keep going, and I would get hours and hours and hours behind. But not only that, it was I took off that, and what else did I'm gonna turn my fan on. What else did I take off? It was the detours, the roadblocks, and something else. I think there was and the sleep. I made it where I don't get tired in the game, because like you have to go and sleep, and you will sleep for 8 hours. Your person will sleep for 8 hours. I can sleep for like a couple hours to get your rest in, but no, they sleep for 8 hours, and that makes me late by itself. So I just kind of take off sleep and all that, and I just drive through the night, you know? I roleplay is like my person just takes a shot. They never have to sleep again. I don't know. If the whole state isn't a popsicle by the end of this week, bro, I know, right? I'm telling you, man. It is cold right now, and this just tells you how warm my room gets. I have to have my fan on, because like it's kind of warm. It's 28 right now, and I have to have my fan on in my room. And now when I'm sleeping, I don't really have it on. I'm not generating heat like my computer. The computer will generate heat, and yeah, it's not a fun time. So now I got a trailer, so now it's like I have to add that weight. Alrighty, my friend. We're going out. Gotta make those wide turns, too. I do pretty chill with these kind of sims, man. I don't know. It's just kind of like, I just like the fact of it being like, it's kind of like realistic. I like being able to, whatever I'm kind of doing, I like to like make it be like it's like a real life thing or whatever. I honestly was like, turn off my hazards lights now. 6th gear, there we go. I honestly, for a little while,
Get ready to turn
whoop, I don't want to get speeding ticket again. Was thinking about like actually trucking, like not gonna lie, you know. I was like, I mean, it really does pay a lot, you know, to do trucking and stuff, but you're away from home. Like, you do make big bank with it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I can do that now with what I'm doing. You know, when we start making games and stuff, like, I want that to be something that I can do for, like, a full-time thing. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the shows that I do, man, like, you know, I can definitely... Why did my parking brakes go? Oh, I think it was because it's A. I was trying to center my focus, and I accidentally hit A. But like the shows that I do, absolutely, like, I want to keep doing those, despite even if I'm making like pretty decent money, because I want to be able to like have something to do, to get outside the house, all that good stuff, you know. That usually lets me know when to like shift to. It's been here, dun 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 dun, because it's like, you know, if you look, I don't know if you can see it, the RPMs, when it gets up to between 15 and 20, that's when I start shifting.
right, and then turn right.
You need to have a CDL license. Yeah, absolutely. They have to go through like training and all that stuff. You have to show all that stuff. I was like, from the simulator, I'm like, I mean, wouldn't say no, but I'm like. It is a trick, though. I mean, it is like, you know, it's not just like, oh, it's a lot different in real life than in a simulator. Like, I get that, too. It's just like, you know, it's like if I had to for the money, you know, and all that, I mean, they do pay. They do pay. And I do know how to drive stick. And that's another thing, you just have to, like, know how to, like, drive stick shift and all that. Make those wide turns. And it just sounds so realistic, too. You hear the turbo. I'm like, That's what I like about these Vovos, man. They just sound good. I think that's why I'm like, I don't know. I get into it, man. I'm like, it's pretty chill. I just like driving, like, you know. So this one, yeah, see how it's coming up to 15? Right when it gets between 15, oh, I'm about to... Right about like a little bit more than this, that's when I go into switching the gears. And it's got like, it shows me my RPM, or like my speed limit right there in the numbers. I mean, I can look to the right, where the... If you look at the mini map at the very top left, it shows you your miles per hour. And just below that, it shows you the speed limit. See, like right now it's 75. But if you look at the dash, it says in it, like, you know, like, I mean, I don't do this, but yeah, that. So you can see where it shows the miles per hour and all that. And whenever I cruise it, it actually shows that you're cruising at this level and stuff. It's good attention to detail. So we come up here, about 75. It just sounds so nice. Get it to 75. And on my little stream deck, I hit cruise. It didn't cruise. No, it did. No, I think it did. I messed it up. That was my bad. Hold on. If I can get it up to 75. Sometimes it's hard, but the cruise will show up on the bottom left whenever you're like cruising it, and it'll say exactly what it's cruising to. So like, boom, I hit 75, and I hit cruise, and now it's saying right there in the bottom left, it's cruising at 75. So now I can just chill, you know? Be like, yeah, it's nice. Obviously, the routes are much shorter than it would be in real life. Like, obviously, if you're gonna travel from, now we got traffic ahead. If you're traveling from, like, Arizona to, like, Orlando or Oregon, Oregon, that's, like, at least a day and a half to 2 days or whatever. And, like, in the game, it does speed up. Like, it kind of would show you, like, you know, like, maybe the miles would be kind of... not like the same, but like, you know what I mean? But like, obviously it's shortened down because it is a simulator. There's only so much they can put in the game. You too, Tailgater, thank you so much, brother. Nice to have you on and hanging out with us here in the Smile community. So, hope you're doing well, man. Good to have you on the YouTube stream there. Anytime we're streaming, you're welcome to come and join. If you have any video requests, let me know in the videos or in the comments section there. I'd love to know what you guys want to hear or see for videos or streams, what games to play. Always taking suggestions and all that too, man. But Tailgater, you have a good night, man. Have a good rest of your night, good rest. Good rest of your week. Always a good time. I'm gonna try to get ahead of these guys, man. They're kind of chilling. Sometimes you have to kind of speed a little bit to get in front of some trucks and all that, but I think I'm chilling now. Yes, sir. Can't remember what this game was made in. Now, granted, the NASCAR game that I played, NASCAR Heat 5, that was made in Unity. I was like, hey, that's pretty all right, you know? For a game like NASCAR Heat 5, we're getting this right lane now, to be made in Unity, that's pretty well, man. That says a lot about Unity, which I love. Before I go, subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Tailgater. Thank you for the subscribe there, man. I see that number up there, 1473. Thank you so much, brother. Give you a horn there for you. Thank you so much. Hey, you have yourself a good night, man. Hey, there it is. Checking it out right there. Some reason. Thank you for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. It doesn't do that for everybody. I don't know why. Oh, shoot. Ooh, oh, shoot, we almost got in a wreck, boys. We had a wreck there or something. I don't know what happened there. But for some reason, man, it doesn't show everyone that subscribes. The number will go up sometimes, but like the name, like how it just did there, where it said thank you for subscribing and all that, it won't do that all the time. I don't know why. Maybe they fixed their stuff. I don't know. Like, if someone that hasn't subscribed wants to try it out, be my guest. But, you know, regardless, though, man, anyone that's just watching for the first time, welcome. I'm Mr. Smiley, man. We're playing some American Trucking Simulator, chilling, having a chill night tonight, and, you know, streaming on Twitch as well. My man, PokeJohn's hanging out over there on Twitch. But, man, yeah, we're just kind of driving, talking about different stuff. Man, it jumped down to 55. 55. I can't drive 55. I can't sing either, so don't expect me to sing. But man, when I was sick, let me tell you, my voice was so bad. We're going to 45 up in here. What in the world? My voice was so bad that I was like, man, I couldn't even. Oh, it's an agricultural inspection. I still don't even know what those exactly are. Is that like something like in case you have something in your truck or something? They inspect you. I don't know. Something like that, though. So, yeah, I can see that on the mini-map there. The little green icon. Well, let's see. Truckers have to get the far right lane. Cars have to go in their own thing, and then truckers have to go in the far... No, I can get this lane right here. No, screw that, man. I'm going in right here. Look, it says right there. It says cars and buses and all that, but dude, there's an icon right here. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oops. Sue me. All right, what do we... Hold on, what? Bro, you saw that. There's a thing there. Oh, if they charge me for something... There was an icon. Yo, what's up, dude? You good, brother? Over there? How you doing? I'm just gonna sneak. I'm gonna look, a squirrel. Bro, they didn't do nothing. I'm so confused. Why is my gears not working? Jeez. They didn't do nothing. I'm confused. Failed to suffer inspection. Bro, I literally, you as my witness, I stopped at an icon. Oh, it checks for plants and things like that? Yeah. Well, why did they not check me? I lost $3 grand from that. That's crazy. There was an icon. I literally stopped. I'm like, yeah, trucks are supposed to be in the right lane, but hey, there's a free icon right here. Man, that was a cash bait right there, I tell you. That was a cash bait if I've ever saw one. That's crazy. It was a glitch. Because normally that icon is supposed to be on where the trucks are. And I think the icon literally was just chilling there. Like, I don't even think it was where the trucks were. Oop, I didn't mean to identify. But, yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. That was that was a glitch. That's what I'm gonna say. Get down to 55 up in here. Oh, we got an inspection. We got an inspection. Sometimes what I do as well, because I usually see where there's stuff like that coming up on the mini-map. And that's why if you notice that I have 2 maps, one on the very top, I'll show you that here in a second because I might have to like pull in for this inspection. I was like, that wasn't too high of a gear. I'm a criminal, man. I didn't spot. I kept my plants. You can't check my plants. Now, are you gonna be able to let me scale at least? Bro, it's crazy, man. That's funny. It better work, man. I'm complaining on the game. Ooh, almost stalled. All right, there's a scale right there. You see it? There we go. See, it says thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. Okay. Well, what is that's the gross rate is 52,000. I don't know what is like good or bad or whatever. Good or bad or ugly. Anyways, the map. What I like to do sometimes is once I get up to speed here, you have your mini map that is on the bottom right here, and then you have like your little like dash cam. I call it like your dash map, whatever you want to call it. So the dash one is to make it where I'm like really close. If I need to like do any like fine adjustments on like the course, where like I can see if there's like a big turn coming up, like the S-bend, and what I can do, if I get my keyboard just a little bit closer, I'm going speeding too. If I hit, is it F5? Yep. If I hit F5, I'm gonna have to fix that. I can make my map go further out. You can make it go really close, like this. Come out, that matches that. I can come out further, or I can come out real far. Now I can see like what's coming up way on the map. But not only that, let me get into 13th gear here. Not only is it like I can see way off, like I see Indio and all that whatever, but also I have the small map on the dash. So I have like two maps essentially. That's why I got the map on the dash. And it keeps me from having to go from like wide to small, or you know, whatever you want to call it, zoomed in, zoomed out. But you know, it's chilling. And then I can always go back to the main map and just kind of see how far and everything. But if you look at on the mini map, above where it has the speed limit, where it says 55, and if you look right above that where the red like flag is, I was trying my most best to be like, what is that? What time I'm gonna get there? Is that the time what they're expecting it by? No, they're expecting it. If I hit F7, or no, 6, it says right here, this is my job information, all that stuff. It is expected from Thursday from 4:52 a.m. Obviously, it's Wednesday now, midnight. So I still have like more than 24 hours to get the thing delivered. It tells where it is and all that stuff. But that tells me when I'm going to arrive at the location, right? That's gonna be like, I'm gonna be at the location at Wednesday at 3 o'clock. And they're not expecting it till like Thursday till what, 4 a.m. We got an ad. Uh-oh. I'll wait for the ad to come back. Let me know when you're coming back. I'll check on them. Oh, frick. Yeah, downhill. I'm like speeding. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was.
And then exit right.
Oh, yeah, see? And now I got my little bitty window thing here and be like, oh, okay, so now I'm going to be exiting here.
Exit
And,
right.
but yeah, but essentially, oh, we got a stop sign coming up here. But, yeah, essentially, I am going to arrive at the location at that time. Like, it's kind of estimating what time I'm going to be there. So I'm going to be there like 24 hours before the thing is even like expected. So I got some time to kind of chill a little bit, you know. But, you know, but, oh, why did we have to get off on that then? What? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess they're letting me go. I'm just as confused, man. I'm like, why did we have to get off? I have no idea what was up with that. Well, I guess we wanted a detour. Because I don't know if this is going to get back on the main road here. Before too long, I'm going to have to get gas. I'm about halfway. You know, that just shows you how much it drinks gas. I'm already have a tank. And I like to plan. See, I also like to be really high up on the very bottom map because I can see when my gas stations, like I'm good for a little while now, but like if I really want to, and I'm like, okay, I really want to plan this out the right way, I come over here to navigation, world map, and I can say, okay, well, I do have a little bit of time and there's gas stations here. I can stop here. If I want to chance it, I can make it all the way to Bakersfield. But I'm like, half a tank, might as well. And then what I can do is I can go ahead and pre-plan, stop in here. I have more than enough time to make it to this delivery place. Like, it's going to be 24 hours early. So I can take some time to, you know, take some detours, whatever I need to do. Go here, get some gas, whatever. And yeah, it does have where you can sleep, but I turned off sleep in this game because it's like you sleep for 8 hours. And it's like cutting in on the time. to do all the driving and stuff. So I just kind of let it be how it is. You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know what I mean? Oh, right lane ends. We got to get in the left lane here. What is up? Gaming Tay Ray over there on YouTube, man. How you doing, brother? I just got it to start streaming it on Twitch. Oh, you talking about American Trucking Simulator? Do you like it, man? I love it, man. I love it. I've been streaming this for a little bit now, and I've had the game for a little while. Yeah, I am actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube as we speak. So if I'm ever talking to somebody and you don't see them on the chat, just know that it's like live on Twitch and YouTube. But how you doing there, man? Gaming Tay Ray. Did I say that right? I feel like I got your name there, man. Another gamer up in that Hoosie house. I'm just kind of showing off the ins and outs of the game here and everything. I mean, I'm no expert, but I like to play it. It's fun. It's relaxing. Gets me by, man. It gets me by. Me having some water here. This truck on my side here is making me nervous. I'm just kidding. If this lane ends, I'll be really nervous. It's a race. Who's gonna win? I'm kidding. But yeah, man. What kind of other games do you like? I'm assuming it's Tay Ray. It's a cool name. I'm just making sure I get it right because I hate saying like wrong pronunciations on names. That I feel bad of like if I get someone's name wrong. But what kind of games do you like to play, or what kind of games do you like to stream? I love the game. I can't wait to explore more as I go through it. That's awesome, man. Do you have any DLCs, if you mind me asking? Tay Ray is right. Nice. Rightly. As far as DLCs for me, I have Oregon. I think my next one I want to get is Utah, man. I can't wait till they come to the eastern side of the U.S. I know they've been working on this for like years. They're slowly making their way over, I guess. Is that right? I mean, eventually they'll make like Alabama. That's where I'm from. And man, if they make Alabama, I'll be going all up in there and be like, oh, what up? I know this place. I've been like a good part of Alabama, not all around, but you know, a good part of it. And I'd like to go and see if they have like familiar landmarks that, you know, I've seen in real life. I haven't really been out, you know. I haven't really been out and seen all of the U.S. So I'm like, you know, I've been. I think the furthest I've been was Ohio. Ohio was the furthest I've been, because Ohio is further than Orlando, like Disney World. I'm assuming like it's because it's like, yeah, Ohio is like, I forget how many hours, but Orlando was pretty far. I don't know if it's like the same distance both ways. PokeJohn can help me out with that one. But I just know that Ohio was the furthest I went north. And man, that was a trip too. That was awesome. It was a fun time. But haven't really been out west. I want to go to like Texas or something like that one day. That could be nice to kind of like go and like get out and explore. I'm gonna get Texas on the game. I know they have like Texas and all that, you know, they show the states in the game of what all they have in the little like menu there and all that, so it's like really chill. By the way, if you're wondering what we're hauling today, right, it's explosives, fireworks. So if lights on fire, man, we're gonna be having a bang. From Ohio, from Alabama, it's about 10 hours and 58 minutes. Okay, roughly about 11 hours. Now, how far is it from like Orlando, like Disney World? I don't think it's 11 hours, isn't it? It's close to 10 hours, right? I feel like it's about almost the same, but I don't know. I mean, it could be different. But
Keep left.
that one was a drive. I will say. And see, when I'm getting close to like, even though I have my little thing on the dash, I'll sometimes like to, you know, get it back down to like the small one so I can kind of see it a little bit further. I mean, you get like a little bit further. I just get more confident and be like, oh, okay, I can see that more. It's enlarged and all that. So I don't know. It's usually how I do it. Let's get up to 55 at least. That one truck was kind of slow. Chilling. Yeah, we're gonna exit out here, get some gas. Even though I'm a half a tank, man, I honestly could make it to that next place, but I was like, Hold on, let's be strategic here. How much further do we have? A good bit. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could make it to what, Bakersfield. You know, I may do. I don't know. I mean, cause like think about that. If I fuel up now, I'm gonna have to probably fuel up again over here in Stockton. You know, versus if I make it and I push it for Bakersfield, that's about halfway. I'll probably be close to the end area. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it, man. I'm making a hard time on itself. I'm just like, might as well just do it. Do it. Act like Palpatine and do it. Our city is, to Orlando is 9 hours and 35. Okay, so my Ohio trip was the furthest I've ever been from home. That's crazy, though. That's crazy.
Right.
I'm gonna have to turn right, though, so I'm gonna stay in the right lane, yeah. But yeah, that's crazy, though. Yeah, Orlando, that was the furthest I've been. And I wouldn't mind. Like, I want to go and I want to see the world. I want to see different things and all that, too. I stream Warzone on YouTube, but I made a Twitch account to stream. Hold on, you know what? Real quick, I'm gonna skip the ads on YouTube for you, my friend. 30 seconds to ad break. I'm gonna skip that real quick. So you say you play Warzone. Let me go back to the thing here. I'll skip the ads there for you. Had to reclap early into that. But I made a Twitch account to stream Truck Simulator, and it's awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Warzone. I haven't played Warzone in a minute. I usually play it around Halloween when they have the Halloween specials, whatever they do, the special world or whatever. My goodness, I can't. Hello? I can't just do the thing. Okay, I'm just trying to look. That's all. But then they didn't do that last year, so I was like, I didn't even bother with it. But Warzone's pretty good. Yeah, Warzone. I want to play like different like combat simulator stuff like that. You know, like fun. All right, combat simulator, first-person shooters. They do have combat simulators, which would be kind of wild. I just know how to, like, you know, just COD it, you know, just like Call of Duty, you know. But yeah, those are pretty fun though. But I'm glad, yeah, you got a Twitch account, and you want to stream on Twitch, so you can stream on Twitch and YouTube though. A lot of people were like, you know, for the longest time you had, if you were an affiliate, you could only stream on Twitch, but they made it where you can stream on Twitch and YouTube, as long as you're not trying to get people from one thing to the next. I mean, I'm assuming that's like that for YouTube as well. Another subscriber. Thank you guys, whoever subscribed, man. Appreciate that. I see that number going up. Sometimes it says who subscribed, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It said our last buddy that joined us there, Tailgater, but for some reason it doesn't show all the names there and everything though. Are you ready for GTA 6? Man, yeah. That's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a fun one. I'm curious to see how that's gonna come down, man. But yeah, personally, yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Mainly the physics. If you've seen the hair physics in that game, man, that thing looks insane. And they're making it with like Unreal Engine, if I'm correct. You know, I'm gonna stay out here for those truckers. You subscribe. Thank you so much, Gaming Tay-Ray. For some reason, I don't know why YouTube doesn't always say the names of the people that subscribe. I feel like, I think I actually did look this up, and it's like you have to have on your account, the person that's subscribing, you have to have your subscription set to public for it to come through and say so-and-so subscribe. From what I learned, I went on that whole train of like, hey, what's the whole deal with this? Is this a like OBS issue? Is it a Stream Elements issue? Like, what is it? Why is YouTube, Twitch, anybody and everybody, you know, it'll say who all subscribed, who all donated, whatever. Now, if you do a super chat, for instance, here on YouTube, it will say that. But for subscribing and all that specifically, you have to like have your subscriptions public or something like that though. So it may not always say that, which I really feel like they should like step it up and be like, yeah, man, like they need that, you know, to be able for streaming. You want to be able to like, even if they don't have to, you know, set their stuff to a certain thing. Like, let it be private if they don't want to have to share to the world who all they subscribe to. Where's this entrance? Oh, it's way down here. Oops, I turned way early. But to also be like, hey, so and so subscribe, so it kind of puts them in the spotlight. It kind of, you know, I have it set up on my chat to be like to notify whoever subscribed, you know, like it gives them like a shout out, you know, which I think is like really, really nice.
Let's find a new route.
Okay, let's find a new route. I'm getting gas. Woman. I'm just kidding. I'm just being funny. Oh man. Where's the gas at in this? Oh, okay, it's right here. I'll take it. Can't wait to stream it right as it comes out. Everyone will be all over people streaming it if they can't buy it. That's true, man. They want to see what it's about. They want to see gameplay, let's plays, all that stuff. So yeah, if you're not streaming it, you can do content on it. Absolutely, man. It's a good one to jump on for that kind of case.
A new route.
So yeah, man. I think that'll be kind of cool. Get some gas. Excuse me. I still got a little bit of cough here. I got some cough medicine I can take, but you know, honestly, I personally feel like the cough medicine is what makes me really drowsy. It feels like, at least. $352 for a full tank of gas. That's how we do it up in there now. But yeah, I haven't really streamed a lot of GTA and all that. I have different things that I stream on the channel. Like I do like a lot in VR chat. I do like, hold on, how do I get out of here? Literally the way I came in. Hold on. It's gonna have to be the way I came in. What the snot? Okay. So that's happening. Can I go around this building? Sorry, I'm trying to like find my way out of here. That's funny. But yeah, I play VR chat. I do a lot of different stuff like simulator games like this. I'm a little bit of everything. I'll just say that. I'm a variety streamer and content creator. I do reaction videos. That's another fun thing about my channel, which I am moving really soon. And whenever I move, I'm gonna try to like, you know, get all my stuff situated, moved in. Then I'll be back into making a lot of content and stuff too here on YouTube and, you know, streaming on Twitch and all that, you know. But I am developing a game currently as well, so that's going to be taking up some stuff. But I do want to be able to shine some light on that stuff and be able to show off what I can for that, for anybody that wants to be hyped up for the game that we're going to be releasing. And, you know, hopefully it'll be before the end of the year that we'll be releasing it. But it's definitely an excitement, man. It's definitely an excitement. Thank you, whoever did the thing at the little whatever you might call it, the
Turn right.
the guard post person. I can't talk. I just quit talking. I just gave up on it, man. But yeah. So I want to try to share what I can on it and be able to like let people get like early access on the stuff with that and showing off how to do all the different things too. Man, talking and driving, it's like it's a task.
Right.
Like I'm trying to talk and do the shifting the gears and watching traffic. I'm like, man, that is a full-time job on its own. Excuse me, on its own, man. I'm like, holy crap, my bad. I'm like, all right. What do we got? We got some traffic coming. We're chilling. All right, I gave y'all plenty enough time. We're gone. Come on. I gotta reset my view. See, that's the only thing, man, is like, that's why I can't wait to get like a little like view thing. So I'm not having to constantly move my mouse and hit the buttons to look left and right and recenter, and I can just go with it, you know. This shifter's getting loose. I'm gonna have something that I can mount it. Oh, I'm over the line. No red light violation. I'm over the line. Man, those red lights can be crazy, man. Those red lights are insane. But yeah, I can't wait to be able to get a demo out. We're hoping to get a demo out within maybe 2 months. Give us enough time to really like kind of focus on it, work on some stuff, you know, and be able to like perfect it, if that makes sense. And when we get a demo out, we'll be able to let people play it and get feedback. So I think that'll be good. So that's why I always do 2 gears. If I go 1 gear at a time, it's always like high RPMs. So I always do like 10 to 12, you know. Now like this though, like 12th gear is like longer. I almost forgot it's like 55 through here. 12th gear is longer, so I can extend that and go to 13. But like, typically when I'm like taking off in the truck from like a standstill, you know, I'll start with 1st, I'll skip the 3rd, I'll go to 6, and then like 8. Like I'm like doing literally like
Keep
3,
left.
6, you know, like all that stuff. 3, 6. What I mean, it really depends too. Sometimes I'll go 1, 3, 4 if I'm finishing the turn, and then go into like, you know, oh frick, I'm supposed to keep left. My bad. I'm not paying attention. I'm talking.
Keep right, and then exit
This
right.
is where I get it off. So it's kind of just
Right.
really just however you want to do it. There's no like right or wrong. It's just really however you want to kind of do it or whatever. I'm gonna make this turn. We're good. We're chilling. See, like this, I'll come down to 10. Get in here. Get it up in the RPMs. Get it back to 12. Chilling. And I'll be chilling on 12. Get it on the cruise on 55. And we're chilling. You know. Got the cruise going on down here. You know, 55. So, yeah. Now it's 24 hours before this thing is needed. It's 4:52, exactly 24 hours. But I'll be getting there at 4 o'clock p.m. So it'll be 12 hours early. That little stop that I did, well, I think it was 4 o'clock already.
Keep
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So I'm thinking 12, 24. I got you, yeah. So it's 12, it's gonna be 12 hours early.
Turn right.
I wanna just let them know that I am going right. Ugh. Probably could honestly keep the cruise on, but whenever I'm doing a turn, I'm like, I get nervous with cruising. I have to read the signs. The signs will tell you a lot too. It's like, you know, you're able to make it at that speed, like that's, you know, you're chilling. Cause like, man, the way that you take the turns on this game, it's like, man, they go so fast, and I'm like, oh snap, I don't want my stuff flinging over and all that, you know? Typically, I'd be like, this is insane. Let me get that wide map now. Sacramento! We're going to Sacramento, California. I did a lot of stuff in Sacramento for some deliveries. I mean, I've been all over the map here because I've just been like, you know, I want to get like new DLC maps for Too Awful Long, but you know. And see, this was a shorter route. Some of the routes makes you go all the way up to Oregon. Those ones can get really wild. I think we're good. It's like in case I need a downshift or whatever. Dude, I'm so used to driving in real life that I'm literally trying to physically find the little like shifter knob thing or whatever and trying to flip it. And I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a button that I press. What was a wreck just happened there? But yeah, it's a vibe. It's chilling. Y'all still chilling out there? This route is actually taking longer than I thought. At least in real time. 'Cause it's like 10 o'clock here, so we'll be chilling after this route. I may go work on some more stuff before I go to bed. I will say I'm currently designing a tree. I can say that much. You know, I'm building a tree. And the cool thing about see, like it's 55. When I take this turn, I'm like, it looks like it's gonna be worse. And then when you get on it, it's like, okay, it's not too bad. But the fact that we get to take our time on this build for the game, for the demo, that it is gonna be, like I said, released on VR chat, but we don't have necessarily like a deadline. Like our deadline is what we make it. And like, yeah, we don't want to spend like 4 years on it, you know, but we want to like spend time. We want to get it out, but we want to make sure we do it right. We don't want to like cut corners or anything. Right down to 45. Look at that. No warning. Crazy. No. Okay, never mind. It's just saying like trucks, I think. See, it says speed limit 45. I can't read all that. See, now it's 45. Jeez. I think it's just a warning ahead of time. But now that we're kind of taking our time doing it right, we can actually do a lot more with it and everything too. What are you guys doing? Why are y'all in the right lane when that's a truck lane, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta stop! We can't be in this lane." Yeah, it's a truck lane. It's a downhill slope. I'm trying to slow it down. And you can see when I'm braking too, if you look at the dash, the very top right there, you can see every time I press the brake, it goes up and down. I kind of feather it on these kind of things. I feather it. Now, if I'm like really like struggling to go up a hill, I'll put on my hazards and be like, "Hey, you might have to go around, man. I'm struggling." Okay, now it's back to 55. Yeah, it's just that slope. That slope can get kind of wild.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, but we're getting off anyways. Is this a truck bypass? No, okay. I was thinking it was a truck bypass lane. Now we're going to San Francisco and Sacramento. But yeah, the tree that I'm designing now, I'm like making it look really nice. And we'll have time to really like fine tune stuff. Optimization. Like I did a pretty big optimization on the Halloween world that I did last year for Halloween. I'm like, man, I just saying that like last year, I'm like, it literally felt like it just happened. It kind of did, but it's because it was the end of the year. This is the first of the year, a couple months ago, whatever. But yeah, so I optimized that thing like no tomorrow, as if it was gonna be in a game, like an actual like physical game. But you're in a headset, so it's kind of like, you know, I want to make it to where people, like, especially Quest. My focus was Quest there. A lot of people don't really like those kind of worlds. It's you would think of the world that we made would be a PC only world, but I wanted it to be accessible to Quest, and not only, but to be optimized for Quest, because that was a big part. That was a big thing. Was I want Questies to be like, oh, this is a really cool world, and I'm not lagging in it, you know? So I really took the time to like fully optimize things, do tests on stuff to make sure. What's cool about Unity, excuse me, what's cool about Unity is that they have a debugger that you can run. It's called a profiler, and essentially while your runtime is going, it shows you what is causing the most performance. It's showing like how much your graphics card is having to work, how much your CPU is having to work, and a lot of the times it was the real-time lighting. Like, you know, there was lights that I had, and they were accidentally left on real-time or something. And it showed like, oh, with all of those lights, looking at them, because they were all where the house was, from far away, especially when they're bunched together in a small point, that boosted the performance so much that I was like, oh shoot. So when I finally like did that and tested it, I found out, oh, it's the lights. And I thought they were baked. No, they were real time. So I baked them to where there was like absolutely no real-time lights in the world. I'm trying to think of any. The only real-time light I think that was in the world was the freaking moon, because you can like turn on the moon light and change the color of the moon light color, just to have like a different optimization for the world and personalization and all that. But looks like it's getting slow up here. I'm gonna. Part of me wants to get in the left lane, part of me wants to kind of just chill. They're not creeping on, not creeping up on them too fast. But, yeah, real-time lights, they cost a bunch for performance, because it's constantly rendering every frame. Every frame update, it's rendering. Where's the shadows being emitted? Even if there's no shadows, nothing that's being emitted for shadows, it's still updating every frame. That's something that's chipping into performance, and ultimately, especially for like standalone headsets and all that stuff, it causes lag, you know? So you have to be kind of like mindful on that stuff. You can get away with some stuff depending on what it is. Already the world itself had a bunch in it, so I'm kind of like borderlining the headroom that I have to work with on performance it was already just maxed out, you know, but it still ran good, you know. Guess you're talking about the Halloween build just got backlit and the dog outside. Yes. Yeah, we're talking about like how the performance worked on the Halloween build and like how I optimized that world, because that's kind of like what I'm going to be doing for like the games that we're going to be making, is I'm going to have time to kind of like optimize the world like I did that, because I want it to be something that like it's really amazing. It's got all these cool graphics and all these cool things, but it's not going to eat away at a headset, especially for VR. Now on a PC, Steam, desktop, standalone, you have some wiggle room to work with there. Not everyone's PC is the best, so you have to be mindful of that even yet too. But now, like for specifically the game that we're working on for the first one, we got like 7 game ideas, guys. Like, I mean, we have lots of stuff that we're going to try to do for the future of gaming. We're going to take input from the community, what they want to see. We actually put out a survey, and like the most people, I'm shocked by the most people that wanted a game design for us, like idea-wise, was puzzle solving. And I'm a sucker for puzzle solving. I love escape rooms. I love solving different stuff, and even horror was on there. But horror, scary, you know, was not at the top of the list. I figured it would have been like the very top, and surprisingly, like a few people wanted to see some of that. So I'm like, oh, okay. So what we're kind of doing is gonna kind of relate to some of that, from what I can kind of like announce. But yeah, like the image and the vision that we were going for this world is like, yeah, it could possibly be a standalone VR game. You know, like, I mean, yeah, we're gonna demo it on VR Chat, but that's because I have a community on VR Chat. I want them to be able to play it there. But not only is it gonna be demoed on VR Chat, it's gonna be on Steam as well. It's gonna be a standalone Steam demo. So it's not just like, oh, it's VR. Even though like the demo on Steam is gonna be first person, there's gonna be 2 differences. So you got like first person, you got VR. Whatever does better. If people prefer it to be a VR experience from the demo, and like, man, like it works so much better in VR, it'll be a VR game. You know, we'll unleash it. We will unleash it on Vive, the Viveport, you know, Oculus games. Like, it'll be a game on that. You know, even on Steam, it'll be a VR game on Steam that you can play. But we're gonna go to the different VR company like platforms and see what we can do for like launching it there even yet. But if it does better as, oh, this is a cool concept, you can see the demo of it in VR, but it does better as a first person whatever, then it'll be a standalone Steam thing, you know. It's mostly because the market for horror VR game is so saturated. That's what I was thinking. It's not a bad deal, right? We got the Smile Room on VR Chat. That, like I mentioned earlier, that sucker could be a standalone like game by itself, VR or desktop, like that. The way that they had it like played out, the way that the lore, the story, which yes, the game we are going to be making is going to have a lore and story to it. So we're going to have a little bit of storytelling. The demo specifically, I will say this, it's going to tap into some of that, but not necessarily too much of the story. It's just to kind of get the mechanics down of what the game's going to be like. That's what I feel like a demo should be. You kind of get an experience of what it is, a taste, a sample, but when the game comes out itself, that's when we have a lot more to play with. We kind of judge it off of that. We kind of say, okay, what do people want to see? What do people like the most when it comes to this? And we get feedback from it. That's what a demo's for, is to get feedback. People can get kind of hyped up for it and all that. But horror VR is very saturated, and not saying that it won't do well. It's really just comes down to what we can do with it, what we can make. But it also depends on like what the community likes too. Like, you know, like you guys have a say, and we want you guys to be able to like, you know, even like hopping in on the Dragon Scales VR Discord, because we're gonna have a lot of stuff on the Discord there. I'm gonna be giving links on my Discord, so that way people can hop over to that one, because we're gonna have a lot of stuff for development moving forward on that Discord, on my Discord, like you know, half and half, like the stuff that we do on there We're gonna start implementing a lot more into my Discord, but we're probably gonna have streams on Dragon Skills VR's YouTube channel, possibly Twitch, where we're gonna be able to work on some stuff live, get live feedback, special occasions, not all the time, but you know, what we can like stream, what we can show off, you know, because I want to have that community experience. I want you guys to be able to be part of the game just as much as we are. I don't want it to be like, oh no, this is our say and our say only. Like, we want you guys to be able to give a say in that, which is like, I think is the whole point of like launching a game, is you want a community to be able to want to play it. You know, you want a community to be excited for it. And so I feel like the community that I have here would be just enough into it as if I was like on Dragon Skills VR, like that community. I want to be able to like really, I'm gonna let this guy in. Plus there was a cop there. It won't really like, they won't pull you over if you're like on the right lane there, but the truck coming in, I wanted to give them some room, even though they're getting off. It's just what you're supposed to do as a trucker. But anyways, I want to like really get the Dragon Skills VR community tied in with my community on here, because it's like the same. Like I am, the only thing different on there is I'm a developer, but I feel like I'm a developer on my channel as well. So it's kind of like we're collabing, but yet I still run a portion of that. You know what I mean? Like I am a co-owner, so to speak, of it with Dragon. So might as well have two different channels doing two different things, whatever. But we're gonna have like some special stuff where we'll have streams specifically for that. But like, you know, we want to get the community involved. We want people to be able to come and say, hey, I really enjoy the stuff that you guys make, not just for games, but like even for like the community, for VR chat and like commission builds. If people want us to make a world for them, like we want them all to be able to come to us and be like, hey, you know, that'd be cool to have, you know. And so granted, like a lot of the time it's going to be taken up from the game development, is, you know, like we will be able to do stuff for us, but it will have to be kind of like commission stuff, because it's going to be like cutting into the time that we are making for the game and all that too. But we want like feedback. We want people to be like, hey, I want to be able to have a DSVR build and have ownership of it or whatever, and you know, buy and sell, whatever. Even like eventually getting down to possible avatar creating. Like, I want to be able to make avatars one day. And that will be something that could be like, oh, I want like merchandise for my avatar. You know, some of the cool little like fun aspects, you know, like we're gonna be coming out with a lot of different stuff over the next coming years, man. It's gonna be insane. So that's why we're trying to get as much community involvement as possible. Keep right, because and then turn right. We won't be able to do it without you guys, you know? Like that's the whole thing about it, is like we want to be able to have you guys be a part of this, because you're just as much as a part of this as we are, especially for the game development, man. It's a cool thing to be able to say, man, because I've been wanting to create video games since high school, man. Like a lot of that was like in my junior years of you know, junior high. If I were to say what was my inspiration to want to go into game design, it would have to be Halo 2. That was a really solid game for my Halo fans out there, if you know what I'm talking about. Halo 2 was a groundbreaking game for me. I was like, man, this game, it was something different. I don't know. Like, there was like other games that I guess were kind of similar like it of its time. But when I played it, I was like, man, I was so drawn into the game that, you know, I lost track of time. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. It's like you want to get lost in the game. You want to get into the fields. You don't want to get bored of it, you know? And so that kind of game, it proved challenges and stuff like that. Let me get some water.
Keep left.
So it was really cool. It was really cool to be able to, you know, see that and play that. But they also had, what really got me to want to make games was they have a documentary that you can look up on YouTube right now. The full documentary is on YouTube, and it's of them developing the game, right? You can actually go and you can see the process of how they develop the game, the demo that they put out for the game, and the stories that they have. Like, you know, they put out a demo and people loved the first Halo, and then when Halo 2 came out, they were like, man, we gotta have this right now, right? You know, they were so hyped. But the story behind that is all they had was a demo. They was not ready for a game. Like, they had so much that they wanted to do. Now, granted, they have a lot that they do in those kind of games. Like, it's you know, that specifically, Halo 2 Onward was like literally like a movie, right? You have this huge movie and acting, voice acting, like they're literally building a freaking movie in a game. Like, that's how I looked at it. And so, of course, they have a lot of stuff with that, you know, a lot of time that they have to like do that. They have to have hundreds of people working on the game because there's so much to do, right? You know, like now us at Dragon Skills VR, now granted, like if we were working on a game like Halo, of course we would need like a crew of people, like, you know, to be able to do that, because it would just take us longer, and you have other people that focus on different stuff, and you're bouncing ideas back and forth. And a lot of people do it solo, man. A lot of people do the one-man shows, and it's not a wrong way to do it either. You know, there are people that are very successful that made it single-handedly and everything. Thank you for the subscribe right now. Thank you so much. It does not say the name. YouTube is weird about that. It doesn't always show the names of people that subscribe. I do apologize for that, though, but thank you so much. Whoever did subscribe, you're free to tune in on the chat as we're talking here. I'd love to hear from you if you have just subscribed with us here. I had like 2 or 3 subscribers since we started the stream. I think that's awesome there on YouTube. So, but yeah, man, we're kind of going back and forth on some different topics and stuff of, you know, on the cat, man. I'm telling you, on the cat. Oh, I got excited there is what happened. As soon as I said that, too, the ad started playing on YouTube there. It's funny. I love it. Yeah. But Halo 2, man, when I watched how they developed it, it really, like, I don't know, it turned me to it. I don't want to be like weird, but like it turned me on. It turned me to and drawed me in. That's the better way of saying it. It drew me in to be like, man, this is really cool. I really like games. I want to be able to develop them one day and like have that creative like vision, so to speak, you know. And so the cool thing about it was like I was just kind of really close to this truck. I'm gonna let him get a little ahead of me before I get back up there. A lot of it, like specifically, if I had to get into specifics, the world creating was really what made me be like, oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. You know, they showed like a glimpse of something like, you know, they're showing how they develop the worlds and like some of the sound effects, you know, like, I mean, like that's a whole different team too, like the sound team and, you know, people that do different stuff. But specifically world design was like oh wow, you know, that's a cool nifty thing. Like I can see myself doing that, and that really drew me to do like, you know, VR chat worlds. And, you know, I very, very like, I'm like confident enough in it, you know, like that's something that's like really cool about it, is like I'm super confident that I'm capable of doing that kind of stuff. Because I mean, I literally did it in VR chat, and if you break down my Halloween world, it's almost as if it was like a game, like a level, you know. There is tons and tons of scripts and code logic that was doing multiple different stuff. If I had to count all of the scripts used, it was over 100, easy. 200 was like maybe, I don't know, I can literally go and count, but over 100 scripts that I made to do various different things that you did not think about, stuff that ran in the background, stuff that you didn't even know. A lot of it was triggers. When you like triggered something, it fired off something, an animation of some sort. The big one that started it was
Keep left.
in the Halloween world when you open the gate and it triggers off. I kid you not, 7 different scripts or 7 different things that would happen, right? You open up the gate, it triggers, okay. I don't remember what order, but one was like, open the gates. You know, actually one animation was gate right open, gate left open, and you know, the animations, how they're set up is like, you know, they're constantly on idle being closed. Anything that's animated, if it's not moving, more than likely it's idle. So it's just like, you know, 2 frames of it just in the same spot, location, nothing's being affected by it, and it's sitting there looping it until you fire off the trigger to do the thing, and then it plays the open animation, and at the end of the open animation, then it goes into the idle open. So it's idle and staying open. You know, and like, you know, you could do the vice versa where you click it again and then it does a close and it goes back to the start and all that. Oh, what's up, Paige? I see you over there on YouTube. How you doing? Hey, Brother Fox. Sorry I haven't been on lately. My joints have been hurting me today and it's hard to walk. It's the cold, man. I'm telling you, it is freezing outside. Literally. I mean, it's like in the 20s. What is, don't do this at home, kids. 28 degrees. So, yeah, this whole week, all I gotta say is strap in for the week. It's gonna be like this all week. So, I think the worst is Friday, from what I heard. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, I feel it, man. I had to go and move some stuff today with Fuzzy. We got a new bed, and yeah, that was a handful on my joints. But no, yeah, definitely take it easy though, for sure. We're talking about game development. I don't know if you know about this page, but I'm actually going to be developing a game now. We're officially making a game, and we're kind of talking about what got me started with it. And I'm kind of going back to my Halo 2, of like Halo 2 is what really drew me in to want to. Let me turn my lights on. There we go, because it's getting dark on the game, like cloudy, whatever. Could rain on the game, or snow if it was real life, you know. Anyways, but yeah, going back and forth on it, man. It's like. I don't know. In the Halloween world, you know, like when you open the gate, it fires off to do this, it fires off to do the bats, it fires off to do the lightning, the sound effects, the sound, the sound of the thunder, the music, like all of that stuff plays when you click it, you know. So it's a lot, you know. Excuse me. Welcome in everyone else that's joining in. Pokejohn on Twitch said, like, I think it was snowing a bit while I was grabbing food earlier. It was, it's been flurrying all day. Earlier today, there was flurries. Probably not enough to stick because the ground's probably still warm, but if it keeps doing it over the next few days, absolutely, it's gonna stick. It's gonna get snowed. So I'm gonna be playing it by ear on my shows this week too, so may have some more times that I might do a stream this week. Absolutely. So yeah, but the Halloween world, I'm like that world. Like if someone were to have to like buy and own the world, I don't know, man. I worry so hard on that I don't know if it comes with a price tag. Like I'm just so proud of the work that I did on that. And I'm not saying I'm never gonna sell it, but I'm like, you know, but you know, it's just like in general of all the stuff that we did on that Halloween world for the past 2 years, all the other time that I spent on it too, it's just doesn't come with a price tag, you know. I won't be surprised if it wasn't like last year, where otherwise, oh yeah, and you know, it's funny is on my birthday last year, which was Saturday. Well, it's Saturday, this Saturday, but last year on my birthday, when we had our party that weekend, whatever, it snowed, and here it is, literally a year later, and it's like snowing. So that's funny. It's crazy. Like this time of the year, man, might be a good chance it might do that next year too. So I think it's still 55. Yeah, it's still 55. Yeah, regular traffic can go 65, then it's like 55. Something, all vehicles towing. If I wasn't towing, I might can, oh, here we go. I might can get away with going 65. Welcome back, Anime JD, man. We're talking about the Halloween world that I made. And, you know, just chilling and late night driving, man. You know, vibing, talking about the game a little bit. You'll hear here and there, you know. Saying we're going to do some exclusive stuff on the Dragon Scales VR, Discord, and just all the stuff. And I want to really, like, tune in my community with the Dragon Scales VR community as much as possible when it comes to the game development stuff. All right, so where is this scale at? I don't want to mess. Here we go. It's on this one. I guess it's really on both. You know what? I'm here. I didn't want to have to wait on that truck. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this one. It's open. I'll be. Oh yeah, you already said that too. Okay, I see you. Is the trucking boring for you, man? Really, it's just kind of like it's a just chilling stream. But, thank you. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm just trucking while I'm doing it, too. So it's kind of cool. And we're kind of just talking about different topics and stuff. Oh, man. You sure? We're here for you, man. Everything good? I want to make sure you're good. Like, like no one's in... My bad. I just like freaking I got in front of that truck. I just money shot that one. That would be really expensive in real life. That's funny. Let me get this next gear here. Yeah, my thigh joints are sore, and it's the cold weather that does it. Oh my goodness, I'm like to my joints. I miss seeing you at church, Brother Frogs. I know, I feel that. I miss going there too. You know, it's like really like how I look at it too. It was in a phenomenal church. Pastor Joe, he's amazing. I put it this way. I serve at the one that I'm at now. You know, so I love production stuff. I'm actually getting really close to this stop. But as crazy as it sounds, like, as big as that church is, we're flying in. I felt small. I felt like I didn't know a whole bunch of people, and I was just kind of there. I was like serving and stuff like that, which was amazing. But the one I'm at now, I feel like I know like almost everyone there, if not everybody, you know. And so like I just feel more like. And, you know, it's because my fiance goes there, and so it just kind of felt more like somewhere I was called to go to, I guess, you know. But we could definitely visit sometimes whenever we're not, like, you know, serving or something like that, you know. Are you sure, though, Anime JD? Don't you lie to me, man. Don't you lie. I won't take no lie. I won't take no smack. I'm just kidding. You know I'm always here, though, for you, man, if you need me. You have my Discord, though, right? If you ever just need someone to, like, just talk to and just... get something off your chest or something like that, man. I'm like, you know, any way I can kind of help, you know. But that's just what I'm here for, man. Like I like to be there for the people that's been there for me, man, you know. So, you know, we're emotional people, which is like, you know, it's one of those things where that's what makes us human. Oh, dude, yeah, the author of Dragon Ball, dude, I know. I'm like, he's a goat. You never, even though I never, you never like really like knew him, but like yeah, he's the goat though, you know. Like this is the thing is like, you know, legends. If you think about it, legends never die. It's like the song, you know. Like he will live on, you know, because of him being a legend and like the amazing stuff that he did. Like he will get to like his work that he did will like live on, you know. I know I'm close to the dude, but I'm like, I wanted to try to clear this thing. Hold on. There we go, just to get it to stop. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Like, if anything, he will inspire others to have, you know, to like take what he's made and like, you know, continue it on, you know, and like, you know, make another him. Like, I mean, there's never gonna be another him, but like he's gonna inspire someone else, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a matter of time though. But yeah, man, the OGs, man, the legends, man, like, it's like you never want something good to end, you know? You never want it to truly end. And that goes to, like, for anybody, family members, pets. You never want them to truly, like, go away and end. But it's like that's the destiny. That's what makes it more of, like, the memory. That you cherish it more. And you take what they left behind and you, like, full sail it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, you've been working on your quilt? Nice, Paige. How's it coming? I said 5th gear. Sometimes these things don't like to catch. Been watching Dragon Ball since I was a kid, man. That's commitment right there, man.
Right.
That's a good one, though.
Continue straight on.
It's a good one. Yeah, Dragon Ball, man. That one,
Straight on.
I remember that from when I was a kid. I never, like, watched it, but, I mean, it's, like, something, like, I've never had nothing against it. It was just, like, I've never had, like, the time to, like, sit down and, like, watch it. I need to now. I need to, like, you know, especially because of that, you know? Like, I want to be able to, like, go and be like, hey, you know, I want to check it out, right?
It's all over now.
It's all over now. I love it when she says that. It's all over with. I have the high ground. And this has been Physiological Moments with Smiley. I'm about to do another route. I don't know. I feel like chilling with y'all for a little bit if y'all want to. I always prefer to, where do you need it? Okay. Back in the corner there. Bet. But look at the XP you get from this. Right? Now you can say, sorry, I'm in a hurry. I just can't, you know? You don't get no XP, but you've delivered it. You won't, like, lose anything. You just won't get XP. Let's play it safe. You can just pull it in straight somewhere. You get 15 XP. I like the fact that if you're not good at backing up, you can still get XP, though, which is nice. But where do you need it is, like, maneuvering these crazy spots, these tight spots like an actual truck driver, and you get, like, amazing XP. So now you can see where I'm at, where I need to park it in that little corner. So let's do it. I got to go over there, so let's do it. Let's see what I can get with this. And it's a challenge, you know? I like the challenge of it. So I'm going to have to be all the way over here. So what I want to try to do is I'm going to get as close as I can, because I need that room on my right side to be able to back in. Get as close as I can. It's going to be right here on the left. It's going to be right in that corner? No, it's going to be in the, what the snot? Yeah, it's going to be over there. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and really just try to turn it past a little bit and kind of already start the turn there. Kind of straighten it out, reverse it. Now I want to turn right. What is this thing? It's supposed to be like the dinging you're hearing is like I'm getting close to something, or if I'm turning and somebody's there as I'm turning, essentially. You know? All right, let me get it where it's straight. We follow through with it. I'm getting my corners there too. Looking pretty good. I think we're doing all right. Down. I just don't know how close I am to this wall on the outside here. I'm gonna have to get as close as I can to this right wall there, because I don't know where. I might come back a little bit here. Let's go ahead and get it turned in. Yeah, might as well. It's an odd place to put it, man. I mean, unless if they're storing it for now, because there's no way you're gonna unload that. I mean, I could see it in Dock 9 there, like, you know, that would be nice. All right, come on a little bit more. Kind of lost a little bit of it there. Let me get it straight. Always cherish those memories. That's what I'm saying, man. Those memories, you can't ever, like, replace them, you know? That's the thing. It's like those memories are always going to be there, which is, like, the best way to look at it, too, you know? Okay. We're doing all right. I'm using my mirrors strictly for this. Oh no, an ad break. No, you know what? I don't want you to miss this. I'm gonna skip that ad break for you on Twitch. You're welcome. I don't want you to miss it. If you wanted to watch me back this thing in. I want to go right with this. Yeah, right. Hello? I'm in neutral, that's why. I'm like, why am I not moving? Let's go more right with it. Yeah. There we go. Every time I hear this song, I think of that sailing world in VR chat. That's PC only because like I would always sail and have this song playing. Oh, those crates though, you see those pallets? Okay, I'm not that close to the wall. I'm chilling. I need to get it more to the outside wall, to my left side there. I see that pallet. I knew it. It's gonna get close, but I think it's good. It's good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's all over with from here. They're happy with that. That's how you do it. And it's like, excellent. It's like a whole 12 hours before it was actually due, which is nice. And I made $41,000 from that. So I get the base reward, 29,000. Was it 29 or 40? Oh, okay. I think it's 40 combined with everything. That's the total that you would get. So you're not gaining. You're just kind of like, if you hit all those things, you'd be making that much. That makes sense. Proficiency bonus, since I'm level 19, I get $5,000 just because of my level. Hazard class 1. Because it's a hazard class, I get like more XP from it. Oh, ad break ends. Oh man, I thought I did that. Well, at least they got it. At least. Urgent delivery bonus. I got like 2,000 from that. 296 XP. Long distance delivery bonus. I'm level 6 on the skill rank for that. $4,000 extra for that, and 369 XP. Add on Twitch. I was like, I thought I skipped it, but I managed to park it right in time, though. I guess you managed to get that. But yeah, I was just kind of going through all this stuff. Base reward, proficiency bonus for level 19, hazmat delivery bonus. I get a little extra XP on that. Long distance delivery bonus, $4,000 extra just because it's a long distance. And that was not even like a long distance, but because I level up, which you're about to see here, I can put skill points. My skill point for long distance is like 6, level rank 6. I think it's maxed out, and I get 369 XP just because it's a long distance delivery. Urgent delivery bonus, I got that to skill rank 3, and because of that I get $2,000 extra and 295 XP extra. And my trailer maneuvering bonus, because I did it to, hey, where do you need it, I get 90 extra XP. So I gained 2,539 XP just from that delivery alone. And $49,979. Now I can continue more stuff with this company, or I can just continue. And I just leveled up, so I'm now officially a professional. I can say I'm a professional. I'm just kidding. I've been reading a book that I favorite singer wrote. Oh, nice. What book? I think it was around the year of 2010 to 2000 when I watched this show for the first time. Dang, gum. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. What's the name of it? I'm curious. Let me just do I'll do current. I just want to see what else stuff they have. So yeah, my long distance maxed out. But you can also pick and choose, like, see, that one was a explosive hazard. I also have flammable, like gasoline. They also have other classes too, which the flammable is class 2, which is non-flammable and like poisons, like gases. Class 3, which is what I have here, is the flammable. Oh, you have flammable gas and then flammable, like mainly gasoline. And then class 4 is flammable solids. And then class 6 is toxic and infectious substances. Which technically, since this is class 6, I think it pays the most. No, class 8 is the corrosive. That's the highest, I think. No, I think they're just different classes. that you can just pick and choose which ones you want to do. Because see how these, like, it shows, like, when you rank up, it gives you more stuff. This is just, like, if you decide you want to do this. And I just did flammable and explosives. I was like, that'd be kind of cool. Something to try to do. And we just did this one. Long distance, max it out. High value cargo. So they have high value cargo, fragile cargo, just-in-time delivery, and fuel economy. I might have to do one on fuel economy, too. So long distance, obviously I maxed it all out, but essentially rank 6. Deliveries anywhere, 30% or higher, 30% higher reward for delivery distance longer than 2,500. Now, it has to be longer than that amount of miles, which I think was, that's typically, I think. I mean, it's a good distance, 2,500. I don't know how far we went on that one, but if it's more than that, you get a 30% higher reward for that. That's like maxing it out. Now, and it just keeps going up in rank and stuff, which is really cool. High value cargo, my next rank, essentially, rank 4, I can be 20% higher reward, 5% increase for a high value delivery. And it just keeps going, 25, 30, and it goes 5, 5, 5, you know. And then same thing, you know, with like fragile, 15, 20, 25, 30. You just get more reward, like more cash. You know, you just get a 5% increase every time you like rank up in that thing. Just-in-time delivery. Now, and it kind of gives you a summary too. Like, you know, sometimes companies need to deliver something important quickly, so they call for a just-in-time job. Such work puts more stress on the driver. The delivery window is tighter, but the compensation eases your level of discomfort. A new rank in the skill will result in blah, 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 and you keep going up, and it just grows more and more. Like rank 6, 18% higher reward for finishing an important delivery. 30% higher reward, 5% increase for finishing an urgent delivery. Those are actually pretty good, though. And then the fuel economy, essentially you save more fuel when driving with a trailer or if you're driving freehand. And you just basically save more fuel. I may try more, another one on the just-in-time delivery. I tend to get those now since I don't sleep and I don't have barriers. Might as well get as much as I can from that, you know? So the only thing they have next is this kind of the same thing with sell goods. I would deliver it from where I'm at now to wherever it wants to go. In this case, it would be literally back where I just came from for 36. But I want to try something else. I'm going to try something new here. Let me see here. If we go, and it shows you all the different stuff that you can like do cargo-wise, and it lists them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of come back out. And, and I got new upgrades because I leveled up. Forgot about that. So my new upgrades here for, this is like specifically Volvo, and it kind of goes through and shows you all the stuff that you can do. Like I can now get a full cab or whatever these things are for the truck I'm currently in. The Peterbilts, these are all the things that come with those. That's an ultra sleeper cab with that, and a high-rise sleeper. So just more for like high cosmetics, but yeah, see like some of these are transmission, Allison 4700, like you get more engines and stuff, you know, you can do paints for the nub caps, whatever you want to call these things, you know, and like all of these things like Freightliner, these are all the stuff that come, each brand comes with its own thing, which I think is cool. It's not all the same stuff. You get a different paint job, even like this paint job is specifically for a Freightliner truck, you know, Max. All of these things, you know, nice little claws. And so it kind of gets you to be like, you know, oh, I want to try that brand because I want to have that specific thing. You know, gets you to kind of go through. Kenworth, I heard, is like really good. Kenworth got some good stuff. Pretty much the same transmission for each vehicle, though. I think that's like the same thing. And got the tanks, the sleepers there. We went to the Volvo Western Star trucks. Pretty much a lot of the same stuff, depending on like the hubcaps and all that stuff, you know, just some different chassis and all that, you know, and international. These are pretty good too. Some different stuff there. This is a Lone Star paint. That's kind of cool. And yeah, just kind of shows you all the stuff there. Now, kind of going back to this, you can do this is trailer, so you can buy your own trailer and use your own trailer for stuff too. So my favorite singer is Michael W. Smith. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. And one of his songs that I like is called Signs So the Book Oh, the song is called Signs. So the book is about all about his most popular songs that he wrote, and the book is called Signs. Okay, hey, yeah, that's kind of cool. What up, Luna? What I miss? I just completed a job here, just kind of showing some of the stuff here that I'm getting, like trailers and different things and all that. I just completed a job and I'm chilling. I'm like, if you guys want to see another job, I know it's like 10:56, but I'm like, if you guys want to see another job, I'll stick around and play another round. Maybe nothing like too long. It's 65,000. And the cool thing is I have like my company here. I can look at my garage and it shows like the profit I made in the last 7 days, the average daily profit. So it's me and this guy. This his name is Peter P. I love it. Break on an ad break here on YouTube in about 45 seconds. He's driving the other truck, the Peterbilt. If we want to ride the Peterbilt, we can. I've already made like 150,000. I can actually get a third driver, and I'm actually saving up for that. So I'm trying to see how much he's bringing in too. Driver manager. So here he is. He's on duty, stopped to rest. His rating, this was actually a pretty good rating for what it was. And you can actually level these guys up as well. Just like how you level up. So, he does a couple different things there and everything. So, I can show his log yet. Oh, he's doing toys. His profit's 3,000. Nice. Nice. Haven't been able to stop reading this book. So amazing and it's awesome to read. That's awesome. That's awesome, though. Glad you got a good feel for it, too, It's like all my stuff that I'm doing now. I'm roaming. You can buy, like, used trucks. I actually, the Volvo I'm in now, I bought for a stinking amazing price. It is, like, brand new almost, and I just repaired some of the stuff. There was, like, barely anything wrong with it, and I repaired it and, like, basically got a new truck for, like, maybe, I don't know how half the price would be. I could buy a trailer, too. I very well could buy a trailer. I could do a log trailer. I could like, I mean, probably want to get up a little bit more money, but I could do a log thing and like carry logs. That'd be fun. A logger. Loggers. Couple different things here. We can do fuel tanks and we can carry our own fuel. A lot of different stuff to go into with this. I do want to get a little bit more money and more people probably before I start really getting it. Probably the first thing I'm going to get is this before I get another person, but I want to get a little bit more money before that. So now I can go to the freight market here and see all the different jobs, and in this area that I'm in now, the highest one that we got is a 44,000 one, and that is basically where we just came from. I want to kind of go up to Oregon. What do we got going up to Oregon? All of these are kind of going back down here, and I'm like, we can go into Nevada, carry a backhoe loader for 29. Go to Nevada. Sounds pretty chilled. There's a lot of back roads, and it gets kind of challenging. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Let's see if you have something else. Trip distance 500. Oh, okay. So anything over 2,000 miles is where I get that bonus. So if how much is this? Okay, that's 1,000. So it has to be longer than that to get a 30% bonus. Okay. We could do this one. Let me just see what all we have going on here. See, all these things are like going back down here to Arizona, and I want to like. We just came from there. Okay, this one's going up to Oregon. It's 20,000. I can carry cars, but I kind of want to go to the Nevada one, and it's a little bit more too. I'm just looking at all the different stuff here, the paying prices in the current area that I'm in. This one goes up there. It's empty bottles. Frig it. Let's go back. Let's get the loader and let's go to Nevada. And it's basically where I'm at now. Now let's see here. So it is 4:21 p.m. They need it by Thursday, 24 hours from now. Okay, I could see us doing that for sure. Yeah, literally 24 hours, and they have, it's a shorter time frame, but I feel like we can get it there within 24 hours. It is going to be a challenge because we're going to be doing a lot of, like, roaming around and curves and tight turns and And it's a challenge. It's really, really a challenge. And if you look at it, it is a urgent delivery and it's fragile cargo. So I actually would get a little bit more from this if I'm correct. Or that's what I would make. It expires in 18 minutes. We gotta get there. I'm gonna set the GPS destination to that, and I wanna go ahead and get that. Oh yeah, the parking brake. Come on. Oh shoot, I forgot. So that was the thing that we just took with us. That little trailer there. We parked that bad boy. Let's go get this trailer. I don't think it's that far. It expires in 18 minutes. I think I'll be there before they expire because I want to go to Nevada. Take me to Nevada. Come on. We're going to speed run this. We're going to speed run it. Y'all want to see that?
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
All right. I'm going to turn off my things there. Whoop. Take off my parking brake. I mean, I just engaged it by accident. Third gear. There we go.
Keep right.
This is why I want to have like one of those little goggles where I can like look around.
Go straight on.
Where is this thing? Is it? It's
Keep
not
right,
far.
And then continue straight on.
Nah, it's not that far. I feel like we can get there. We just got to get there though.
Go straight on.
We just got to go get it. We got to go get it. And then we'll do like one more good like little trip and then I'll probably call it on that for now. Let's get it. Y'all want to see me do some challenging ones? Because, like, the last time I went through Nevada, like, you're going through hills and stuff. So, like, it's like, you having, like, tight turns. So it does make for, like, a 12. It does make for, like, a challenge. I haven't been able to stop reading this book since I got it for Christmas. It's awesome and so amazing. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, you love it so much. That's awesome. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It's called Signs, huh? Does it give you signs? I'm kidding. You just open it up and you get a sign. Hey, look, it's a sign. I'm joking. That's pretty cool, though. So is it like, is the book based off of the song? Like, is it like...
Keep right.
I know you kind of mentioned about it, too. So it's like... book is about the most popular song. Ah, okay, so it's about the most popular songs that he's like made. Now that's cool. That's a clever way. I know some people that's kind of done some stuff like that. Freaking, it's like the game that I have, Halo Infinite and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You gotta play those games again. They have like concept art books that kind of shows more about like the stuff they have on those, and those are fun to kind of like look through and like see the art and you know, pretty cool stuff. Here. Wait. Oh. Hey, that's a yellow light. I got to go through it. I didn't realize that was a yellow light that I was able to go through it. I saw a cop too coming that way. I was like, oh, it's yellow. I can go. I just didn't know. I thought it was red.
Get ready.
All right. Let's go in here and let's get this thing. Let's go to Nevada. All right. Where's this thing at? I'm here. All right. I'll Matthew McConaughey the snot out of this thing. All right. Let's go to Nevada, baby. And time. Is it still available? I'm sure it is. I'm just being funny. And yes, it is. No, that's not the one that I wanted. It's not the one. We're late. Frig it. You know what's cool though? Is watch this. I go back into this. I can use external contracts, which is like stuff that people's done online. With this, I can synchronize and shebang. Now I have other stuff. Hey, for 21,000, we can go up to Oregon. And the cool thing about this is it doesn't have a deadline. Like, oh, it has to be here at this time. You just have to deliver it. You see all the snowflakes? It's like a seasonal thing that they're doing. Winter Wonderland delivery. I've only made one of them. But, hey, let's do it, man. I can make 21,000 just for delivering this. It is a... Yeah, all of them are standard. High-value cargo. Let's do it, man. Like, let's go to Oregon. I think Oregon's got some, like, twisty turns and stuff, it looks like, too. So, begin delivery. It's about signs all around pointing to Christ. Nice. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. All right, where is this? Oh, it's on the other side of the building? Yeah, it's on the other side. It should be right here. There it is, okay. Oh, I was about to say, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. We need this one right here. This is what we're taking. I'll haul this one. If you let me, I'll haul it. I think I'll take this one. That's not reversed. Let's do it. They're happy with it. Do want to reaction to his signs. So here's the thing with me and reaction videos and stuff, right? I mean, I'm doing the reaction videos. The only thing is, though, with songs, can't really do a lot of reactions to copyrighted songs. I've kind of gone away from the copyright. I've done some for you in the past, whether it be him or a couple other like songs and stuff like that. I'll listen to it for sure. Don't get me wrong. I just can't really do it like if it's copyrighted. I have to kind of get away from that specifically, if that makes sense. So, but I'll definitely have to give it a listen though. Sounds interesting. I need a gas station is what I need. Let's do a detour and we'll go to this gas station there. It's a little bit of detour, that's fine. I actually do have to take a Wicked Whiz of the West. So if you gotta go take a Wicked Whiz of the West, I'll be like in like 2 seconds, y'all. We'll keep it going. I won't even like do a BRB. I'll be back so fast. So give it like 2 seconds. 1, 2. And I'm back. MJ, what's up, brother? Good to have you on, man. Sorry, I went to a restroom break. I didn't even do a BRB. I was like, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I was like, screw it, man. How you doing, MJ? Good to see you on, man. It'd be very sus if you guys have not liked the stream there on YouTube. It says so itself. Oh, I didn't show this. Hold on, let me go back to this right here. I didn't show this. I got a Miku shirt. It's Miku. You see her? Quantum got me this shirt for Christmas. He knows how much I love Miku. So I was like, yo, I got Miku. She's chilling. Yeah, you too? Thank you, man. Yeah, absolutely. Good to have you. Good to have you. We are chilling. What am I at? Oh yeah, I'm delivering something. That's right. Yeah, we're chilling. I was like, wait, no, I still need to go get the thing. I'm gonna hurry. No, we're good. We're relaxed now. We're relaxed. He has music, video, and signs. It's a good song. It will make you tear up, but it's a really, really good song. I'll listen to it, like I said. It's just hard for me to react. You know, I can do reaction videos, but when it comes to music videos and copyrighted stuff, it's really, really tricky because of it being copyrighted. And I did do those in the past, don't get me wrong. But now it's kind of like I kind of have to watch and kind of abide by the whole thing on YouTube there, you know. But Omni Music, I do react to them. They are not necessarily copyrighted. That is technically like music video, but like not like necessarily like copyrighted, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, MJ, we are doing like an external contract online and doing one of the winter company things that they have. And I was like, you know, we're just chilling. I was actually trying to hit another contract that was going to take me to Nevada, but we missed it. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let's just do something fun here. And in other news, we have officially started development on a game. We were talking about this on the stream earlier, and I just want to catch you up there. We've officially started game development, so I'm like really looking forward to it, and kind of showing some little sneak peeks, you know. But we're gonna be able to go through a lot of stuff like that too, you know. Let me get this thing on the road here. There we go. Have you seen the new Solo Leveling? No, I haven't. I want to. It came out, what, like Saturday? And Quantum Soul was asking me, he's like, man, have you seen the new Solo Leveling? I'm like, no, I want to, though. No spoilies. I seen the trailer, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. And me and my fiance were big fans. I got her into it, and we kind of continued to watch it together. Now, if you've is it episode 6 that I'm thinking of? The one that's like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the one that I'm like, oh, if you know, you know. The real big, the big episode that happened that I was like, what the snot? That one we watched together, me and her. I wish I recorded my dadgum self. But even for anime, I want to do reactions on that to like new animes. But like we tried doing it. We tried like recording ourselves. But how Crunchyroll works, even on OBS, it blanks out the screen to like where we can't like record it. I don't know how to do the thing where we take the recording of the anime and like put it out to be like a video. Like we can react to it, but you won't be able to see what we're reacting to. So we were trying to figure out how to do that because we wanted to do that for the new Demon Slayer, well, the latest Demon Slayer season, the Hashira training, you know. But I really want to see it though. Season 2, episode 1, I'm hyped for. I want to know your reaction to his good signs. I can let you know. I won't be able to do like make a video on it, sadly. That's like, you know, what I was talking about before, like, you know, I won't be able to like necessarily make a video 12, there we go. But I can let you know what I think about it. He got a new look. Uh-oh. I think I know what you're talking about. I kind of saw it. Like, it wasn't like a spoiler, but I remember seeing, I'm like, our boy's looking sharp, you know?
Keep left, and then
within the first few minutes. That's pretty sick, though. That's pretty sick. No spoilies, though. No spoilies. I'm gonna see it here. Hopefully, like, really soon. Oh, I was gonna try to get that light. Really, really soon. This weekend. All right, so I have a weird schedule, all right? So, technically, in theory, I do shows. I didn't get to do one tonight. That's why I'm streaming. They decided to skip tonight because it was kind of slow. We got some winter weather coming in. So, this week, it's going to be like this all week, so I don't know what this week's going to look like. But technically this last weekend was when I was supposed to be moving out, but they've had a little complication on like sending out stuff and waiting to hear back to wait till it get officially approved so we can get the keys to the apartment. And they said we may not hear nothing until Tuesday, tomorrow, or else I would have already been moved in and already been catching up on some of those things. So when I get officially moved in, I'll be able to like watch a lot more stuff too. So I'm waiting for that. And my birthday's this weekend. Happy birthday, me. I'll be 30, the big 30 this Saturday. And so we're gonna kind of chill Saturday, and hopefully we get the keys before then, and we can start moving stuff in, and I officially get all the big stuff moved in that day, and then go to the birthday thing after, and then who knows, maybe do a stream or, you know, birthday stream. We'll figure something out. But I really want to see it, man. I'm like really excited. I saw the trailer, and that kind of like was like enough for me to be like, all right, I'm ready. Like, I want it now. Welcome back, Luna. You have returned. Good to have you returned. We're doing another little job here. Just kind of feel like chatting with y'all a little bit more, and haven't really got to stream. My streaming's been off and on. It's been weird. I want to have, going into this year, I'm going to have official, like, I'm going to take the next entrance. That was too steep of a thing. Is there another? Yeah, there is. Yeah, this, like, I want to have, like, actual streaming schedules and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, going into this year, it's going to be, like, much better. I gotta get a wide one on this. Think that'll work. It'll be good enough for government work. I don't know. Something. All right. But what you been up to, MJ? Anything else other than the new episode there? I'm gonna go and get sleepy and sore, but have a plus 9 live stream. Let me know when you think about the song. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much though for that. Oh, that's cool. But appreciate it. 3 ads on Twitch. Gee whiz. They're really coming after you, huh? Even though I set that to be like the most minimalist thing. Like it wasn't supposed to be like nothing like too insane or anything, but it's like, no, for Luna, we're gonna give them 3, park and break, 3 ads. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Yeah, I kind of just keep that stuff minimal as much as I can. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to... Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I was joking about how you had so many ads, and they just decided to give you 3 ads, not 1 or 2. Even though I keep them as super minimalistic, it still just decides to be like, all right, we're gonna give all these ads out. All right, now I'm like confused. I think I'm gonna go right or left. Let me come over here and just clear this. Okay, I guess it's not gonna clear. Okay, that's fine. Usually when you make a thing like this, you can just reset it, and oh yeah, that works too. Just hit it, it resets for me. That's what I was trying to do, and I didn't know if I could do it. This looks like a Shell gas station. But man, this has been fun. I want to do some more like little streams like this, you know, just kind of chilling with y'all. You know what I mean? I can't really see you on the right over there. Try to get in front of this truck here. I think we're good.
Turn right. Turn right.
All right. 6 gear, please. Thank you. All right, let's get this puppy up. Get her moving on the road again. 10, went to 10 on that one. Watching, I cannot say names of certain things. Continue reading the MG. Oh man, it sounds amazing. I just wish I could pronounce it. I don't even know if I could even pronounce it, you know. I just got done being sick too, my voice. My voice is actually better, but it's just, I'm horrible at pronouncing stuff. Over there on Twitch, Luna said, cracked a Pepsi, chugged the first few sips, burped, and it was like my soul left my body. Man, have you seen that dadgum, it was the chick. It's like 2 chicks doing the Sprite challenge or whatever that stuff is, whatever they do, where you have to chug a Sprite in one go. And, you know, they, this one chick burps and it's like, yeah, like her soul left her body or something. It's crazy. Oh, wow. 1280 CP, something like that. Oh, nice. Try it. Shangri-La Frontier. I know Frontier, but continuing reading the Hamji no Ipa. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to say it. It's about as good as I get, man. It's as sad as that sounds, but you know. Oh man. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I try so hard. What kind of videos you been watching? Who, me? What videos have I been watching? Whoa, did I say I was watching videos? I watch this one dude, his name is Thomas Brush. He's actually a game developer, and he does podcasts and stuff. I've been watching him a lot lately. There's a Halo anime? I did. I want to watch it, though. Is it any good? Like, literally Halo, yeah. And have, like, an anime. I knew there was, like a comic. Wait, no. I think that's what I'm thinking of is comic. And I want to say that I heard of the anime. But, yeah. So, anime, right? So it's literally like Master Chief and everything, but just like in cartoon form, like an anime. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I don't know. I was joking about you talking about the Sprite video. Oh, it's on like one of those. I was like, wait, what? Oh, but the Sprite video, the two girls drinking the Sprite, literally look up like soul leaves girl's body after drinking Sprite or something like that. I was watching the Try Not to Laugh videos a bunch, and that was on one of the things, like the meme videos, and that was on one of them. There's another one where a dude drinks Sprite, and this one's actually funny. He's like, he starts burping, and he doesn't know what to do. He's like, what do I do? And he like runs, and he hits his head on the garage door. I've seen all of those on like the Try Not to Laugh videos and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. This is how you pronounce. Okay, if you give me Hamaji no Ippo. Hamanji. I need like a pronunciation stuff, man, because I'm gonna be butchering it to like no tomorrow, man. That's just me, man. Frick. If you got like a little pronunciation thing, yeah, I can link you to the anime Halo thing, but totally don't use an anime pirate. Oop! I don't know how to pay 20 bucks for that stuff.
Keep left.
Oh, you talking about like for Crunchyroll or for like Netflix? Crunchyroll. All right. So here's the thing, though. Crunchyroll, you if you don't pay for the thing, it's like you just have ads and you don't have the full-on high quality, right? Like it's not the highest quality, and you have ads. I think that's it. If you don't pay for Crunchyroll, you can still watch the anime,
Keep
right?
And then exit right.
I would rather. I don't know. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta get off. My bad, y'all. Good thing no one was there. They wouldn't have wanted been there if I was them.
Get ready to turn right.
You don't use either of those? Hey, you do you, man. I won't deter you from anything. As long as it's like you're not like don't cause harm to people. Like that's a big no-no. Huge Imo no Ippo. Dude. I even feel like even though with that I feel like I messed up. I'm bad at it, man. That's the meme of the channel, is I'm really, really bad when it comes to pronouncing stuff, and that's like everybody makes fun of it because of that. If that makes sense. Huge Hoj no Ippo. Did I get it? Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I'm telling you, there's gonna be a lot more where that came from. That's just how I am, you know. I can send you a link to the Halo anime if you're okay with viewing it until. Tell me the name of it. I can probably find it, but yeah. I don't know so much about the other method though, but like, if you just tell me the name. The dude's trying to break into that diner. You see that? He's like upset because he couldn't break into it. Oh man, I'm telling you. I can go for days. Ooh, too high of a gear. I looked up what you were talking about. It's a boxing anime. Oh, it's a boxing anime. Oh, yes, the one that he was talking about. Yes, because it's like motivational. I know we were talking about that last time he was on the stream. Yeah, it's like boxing. I want to see that now. Yeah, PokeJohn on Twitch over there, MJ, that's what he's talking about. He looked up the one that you're talking about there. I just don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it's like Hoj, Hodge. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to see that, though. I think it'd be cool, like a boxing anime, because, I mean, I have a whole list. Now, fun. Oh, let me not break these gears. Fun thing though, MJ, if you didn't know this, I actually have a podcast, and on that podcast we talk about different animes, gaming, other events. You can find it. It's called Coffee Talk with Smiley. We like talk about stuff over coffee. Think of it that way. Coffee Talk with Smiley. We have different episodes that you can go check out, and yes, it is on Spotify. So if you want to check it out there. 30 seconds for an ad break on YouTube, though. So I'm going to make sure that the ads you're back before we go into a lot of stuff there, though. Hajime no Ippo. Ah. So Hajj. That's what it was. Hajime no Ippo. Did I do better? Thanks for PokeJohn there. Because I'm just horrible when it comes to like pronouncing stuff, you know. Oh, hey, nice income. Pete made $3,000 just then. Heck yeah. Go, Pete. Hit this cruise on this thing real quick. Oh, look, some construction going on there. It sounds kind of cool. Oh, I can turn on brights too. That's another thing I can do with this. And the fun fact about this is the brights automatically turn off when there's a car coming. You don't have to worry about doing it every time. You just turn on the brights when you're in a back road like this, and you're good to go. I think the English translation means fighting spirit. Ooh. Yeah, he does talk about the fighting spirit thing on there, which is like really, really cool. Hey, some of this stuff seems like it's like a last second thing, and it's like, oh, we're going 45 miles an hour around this corner. That's what I'm saying. It makes it so tricky around these corners and stuff. I got it? Yes! Thanks for PokeJohn. He was helping me out there, like, tremendously. Man. 9th gear, yeah. Over here just, like, doing the thing. There's that thing that charged me $3,000 because there was no icon. That's so funny. He said, thanks, PokeJohn. And how to say his name? Oh, it's like, what's this turn here? Think of Pokemon, but instead of Mon, it's John, like the name John. And that's how you say his name. So fun fact about him, because I always said Pokemon, and he remembers this. I always said Pokemon, or PokeJohn. PokeJohn is what it was, but it's PokeJohn, yeah. Like Pokemon, PokeJohn. He's over on Twitch. Oh my goodness, it's 55 through here. I didn't realize it was 55. There we go. But, yeah, man. That's pretty sick, though. Yeah, you're gonna DM the Halo thing? Heck yeah, man. I appreciate that, Luna. That'd be super cool, man. Super cool. It's like super hot, but the opposite. Super cool. Which, cool is cool, and hot is hot. Hey, it's 60 now. Let's go 60. A whole 5 miles an hour faster. You can actually get some cool stuff with the photo shot in here, and you can change the time of the day, which is really cool. I'll take some photos. May take some and use them for thumbnails. Oh, we got something going on here. Oh, it's on the other side. But, yeah. Oh, I guess I probably should have turned my brights off. My bad, y'all. It is a virtual game. 55, just like that. I get on the middle where those like highway dividers are, and I'm like, oh, I'm fighting it, man. I'm fighting. It's fighting me. It's funny. Yeah, I think after this long run, I'm gonna probably be skedaddling, get some rest, and try to get some stuff done tomorrow. Ooh. Another sharp turn here. Klamath Falls. Oh no, Klamath don't fall. Klamath Falls. Bumps. I can hear Pokemon right now. Get out. Look at that joke. I love it. I'm just messing. Oh, I love it. Oh, this stays on the same. I thought I had to exit. We're staying on the same road here. 25 miles an hour right here, man. Oh, shoot. Hang on. They wasn't kidding about that. You know me too well. All right. I just thought it was funny. I just like to make jokes like that. My girl, Fuzzy, she made one like that once. Like a funny joke, and I like had to do like that, like get out or something, like, you know. Kept it alive, man. I kept it alive. She did good, though. This is fun. This is relaxing. It's a vibe. Driving and just chatting, cutting up jokes. Oh, we got a near it. Oh, man, that's a... Did you see how well of a... Oh, man. Did you see that? I almost missed this way station. I almost missed it there. That was insane. All right. I'm here, yo. What's up? What you got? Thank you for cooperation. You're so welcome. I think you can even turn off those, the way stations, but not a big thing. My fifth gear does not like it. Side up. That's 3. 3 is here. That's 5. There it is. What the? Weird, man. Oh, I gotta yield off of this anyways. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe I should probably check it and then go back to the 5th gear. Come on, there you are. Yeah, it just didn't want to work earlier. I'm like, don't go out on me. I'm not that harsh on a shifter. just being wild. Got someone riding my tail. That's very realistic too. Chillin'. 60? Oh, we're going 60 now. Bet. I'll take it. That low end is... Hey, yo! Thank you for the follow!
_JJJ just followed the smiley gang.
I don't know if you heard that because of the low rumbling here. MJ's on Twitch now. Hey, yo, man, you're hanging out over on Twitch now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It does say the name. For some reason on YouTube, I don't know why. Well, I mentioned it earlier that it doesn't say all the times that when people like subscribe, but like over on Twitch, like people will, it'll say it or whatever. Okay, I'm going up to 13th gear because that low end was getting rough. Yeah, that low end was getting real rough. The tone or the pitch or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, yeah, it's if you heard it there as that was playing, that was the Demon Slayer opening theme when you follow on Twitch there. And I think when you donate too, it has the same sound effect. I just love it. It's like, you know, the start of the episode or something. It's like, it's Demon Slayer. Very creative. And it's not enough for it to be copyright, from what I feel. I don't think they would come after me because I'm using the sound effect, you know. But yeah, so it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I could probably even get a wider view there on my map. We're gonna have a lot of back roads, and it's gonna be in the middle of the night, dude. It's gonna make it more challenging. But we're not in a deadline of when we need to be there, because if I go to number 6 here, it just says destination, that when it's expected. So we're chilling. Kind of just vibing. We go into a bend or, oh, frick. Oh, yeah, we're gonna stay on this one. Oops, my bird. Going to bend. This one was a shorter route than the last one that we did, but you know, they do take some time sometimes. You know, we've been streaming for about 3 hours. We talked for about a good hour, it feels like, you know, so been chilling, just chilling before we got into the game. So it's a vibe. It's a vibe. We're chilling. We're gonna go down to 35. Oh my goodness. 60 to 35. I think that's
Go straight on.
a call there. $35. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Hydration. See, that's what I love about Twitch, is you can interact. You can make me do stuff like hydrate, because I forget to sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's about to be 55, man. It's like, oh, you're going too fast. Oh, it's 55 right there, though. Thank you for that, though. I wish they did incorporate some of that stuff on YouTube, but then it would be like they are getting really close to being how Twitch is, so I could see how they say their lane. My 5th gear slot is having trouble. I don't know. Like every time I try, like just then trying to, oh my goodness, I'm looking off the road. Oh, good thing we didn't have any Andre or Nezuko sounds. Can you hear her? Is it loud enough? We didn't have any oncoming traffic, or that would have been bad. But my 5th gear slot, 11 and 5, like it doesn't like it for some reason. But I always mimic the sounds too. Nezuko doing her little You didn't hear it? It's probably because the truck's so loud. Or did it even play it at all? Because normally it'll say it on the screen, see if it played it or not. Sound alerts might be having an issue or something. Maybe a lot of people's using it and it's having latency issues or something. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened on here. Am I getting the right lane here?
What the dog doing?
There it is. What the dog do? I heard that one. It didn't play Nezuko? I'm upset. It should be ashamed of itself. It didn't play Nezuko. All right, here you go. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. This for MJ. Because it didn't play the sound. Yeah. All right, here you go. Yeah, the bit sounds are low. I think they are actually, because like compared to the game and stuff like that too. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it at? Where is it at? There she is. There she is. I love the little pillow. Look, she's chilling. She's chilling, and then rawr, she's gonna get ya. Rawr. She's chilling. She's rawring. So there's Dizzy. I'll have her chilling in the background. How about that? You see Miku in the background too. I don't want her hiding Miku. There we go. Rawr. It did rawr. I heard that one. But the Nezuko sounds. Why did it do the Nezuko sounds? It's just her, like, you know, like you hear a squeak. I don't know where it is in the anime, but you hear like a squeak sound from something, and then she goes, It's probably just like a flashback or something. How you know how they do like the special things, and they're like, oh, look at her, she's so cute, and you know. These pants, man, I love them, but they get so low, they get trapped in my wheels as I'm trying to roll up, and I'm like, don't need it to do that. There we go. I did the Nezuko sounds. I mean, you could try them again, but like, I don't know why. All the other sounds are now working, but that one, I think it did it, but maybe it was just so low, like so quiet maybe, I don't know. Numerous things. Oh, it's playing Animal Crossing. I just realized that the music that's playing right now. It's copyright-free music, and I'm gonna get the map a little closer here just so I can see what's going on. But this is Animal Crossing. I gotta stream some more Animal Crossing now. Gotta have some people come visit my village. My village. I'll say. Chilling now. Going through 45. 55. I can't drive 55. I like how this has those flags on the back too, like the red flags. I forgot I'm not in American Trucking Simulator. Get my cruise button ready. I'm gonna be cruising. Okay, we're chilling. There it is. We chilling. Loving it. I guess I can say one thing that's not really gonna spoil anything for the game we're making. Now, this may change. I don't want to say something and you have your expectations up. I mean, it's not like a big thing. It's something we're using in it. I think it's your bit sounds being low because they did the IAS earlier and it was quiet. Yeah. I don't know what their sounds are set on here. I think I have them just generically like an average sound, but I think because I don't know, like, is the game like not loud, but is it like you can hear it pretty, like I'm almost having to shout? Like the game might be like louder than the sounds. It might be what it is, you know. Like I said, I feel like it sounds good, but like that's this thing is just this game in general, like it does tend to get kind of loud, especially when you stick your head out the window and you know the loudness from that. Oh my goodness, there's a stoplight. I'm about to get wrecked. Trying to hit the brakes on it. Anyways, the thing on the game. So one of the things we're gonna be using as of right now. Now this might be a demo exclusive thing, and then the game may have something else. But I want to try to keep as much as I can to the game as the demo, or vice versa, you know. And you get like a sample. But one of the things was the okay, I was making sure it's still green. The house that I made in my Halloween world, we're actually going to be using that house. As of right now, we may make a whole different house. So that's another thing, is I actually am going to look at possibly, I'm going to get in our left lane here. I'm going to see about getting that into an actual game. I spent so much, I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point. This car's going super slow. It's kind of obvious that I worked so hard on that house that why not put it in the game? You know, it's already furbished. Well, it's you know, built. I just have to add furniture to it and, you know, whatever else I'm going to add to it. But it's almost ready. But I'm changing a few kind of concept designs on how I did the house. In some ways, that it's like kind of subtle. That's like, oh, okay, that's really cool. But we have this reference image that we made. And yes, it is. We generated an image from AI, but we're not going to be like, oh, the whole game's going to be built on AI. No, it's a concept of what idea we want to try to see about and just get a reference for it. And we really liked how it did this one, and we were like, maybe we can make something like that. Maybe we can get something that kind of has the same vibe, and it's almost on how my Halloween world is, but it's different. Like, it's gonna have like similarities, but it's also gonna be like different. I don't know if that makes sense, you know. But I really want to say some stuff, and I feel like I feel like I can. I don't want to give away too much because I don't want to like spoil surprises and, you know, other things like that. But I mean, we already know it's gonna be kind of like based around Halloween, scary spookiness, some you know, different puzzle solving stuff, but nothing like, I don't know, too spoily, you know. That's gonna be like, oh, now I can't even play the game, you know, because there's gonna be certain concepts about the game that we've never done before, and stuff that may catch you by surprise. So I'm looking forward to it. I won't say that kind of stuff, but it's gonna be cool. MJ, it's got a bunch of fish. Ad break in 12 seconds on Twitch. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna get an ad. Oh no. Don't do it. No, I'm kidding. I'm sick. Oh no. I just got done being sick. It's no fun. I can go 60. Let's go 60 if I can. Maybe. I think after this job I'll have a close to 100,000 again. 100K. We'll see about it, because dude's bringing in 3,000. I don't think... Is it every day that he brings in? I think it varies. I just hired the guy not too long ago, but he's bringing in a little extra income. I'm like, hey, if I vamp him up a little bit, level him up, maybe he builds more revenue from it. Maybe he makes more. Look at that. Look, I look away for like a second. I go off the road, man. And then that's as fast as it is right there, man. It's over with. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Let's see where we are here. I got a little bit of ways. Probably on the same thing though. Just want to get into 11. There we go. I was hitting high gear instead of low on that one. That was my bad. There was no gear there, and I was trying to find it. That's why it was in normal, a neutral. But we're chilling. I like the emojis though. Yeah, the emotes there on Twitch is really fun. And the fun thing is, MJ, because that you followed, you already get smiley emotes that you can use. I have follower only emotes or whatever, like emotes that you should already have now. That if you follow, you automatically get them, which is kind of cool. And obviously, whoever subscribes at whatever tier, they have their own specific one. It shows it all there. If you like, it should show the tiers and like the subscribe list of like what all stuff you get. What I like about YouTube is the memberships on YouTube, which is kind of similar to like the subscribing thing on Twitch. Is you can say what you're gonna get, what perks you're gonna get on YouTube. I do like that. I want to push more for YouTube memberships and stuff too. Maybe we'll do a special thing for that this year, where we'll have anyone that is like members or anything that will get special access to like the games that we make and stuff too. Yeah, there you go. See, like you get your own little emotes. That's supposed to be my little character that you see there on YouTube, but like my animated version of it, I guess, you know. In fact, fun fact, that is actually from one of the emotes, the one on YouTube. It's an animated version, like when someone follows and stuff like that. But it's like I took a picture of it, so it kind of like, and that's my YouTube emote, or my logo, I guess you can say. So I think that's kind of cool. But I want to do some special stuff this year. I think 2025. I don't know. I know 2025 is gonna be a good year. It's got a lot of promises, man. I'm getting married this year. I'm moving out. We're gonna start some new stuff. We're starting game development. So I'm like, man, I want to make it our year, you know, and I want to try to do more stuff, even community involvement, like I was talking about earlier, man. Like that's a big thing for me, is getting involved with the community. Oh, I don't know what's going on up here. I think it's just trying to make that turn. because a lot of the stuff that we want to do, like we base off of. Let me get this gas station up here. I see it coming up. We want to have it like from like viewers' perspective, like stuff you guys want to have. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh yeah, I have enough gas to make it there. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. Just chilling, you know, just chilling. I'm like half a tank. I'm chilling. But I want to do it like off and on VR chat. Like I want it to be all around YouTube, Twitch, more community involvement, more stuff for the community, which would be super fun. And you know, make it worth the while, right? The Patreon, all the special stuff specifically for the game, that will all come full circle. And yeah, man, I just can't wait to get this game out. I'm excited. I am excited. Did y'all have any questions, anything that y'all wanted to chat about while we are wrapping up here, like in the next, like, what, 30 minutes maybe? Because I'll chat a little bit afterwards, you know, and stuff too. So if there's anything that y'all wanted to bring up, discussions, games that you want me to play, stream, content, I don't know, anything about the game that y'all want to talk about? Was there any questions or anything that y'all want to like, kind of mention about that? I would do a sub tier, but I'm broke. No worries, man, no worries. I'm just happy that you're here, you know? It's not like I need you here to subscribe. I need you here to be here, you know? Like, that's just my thing. Is like, you know, you don't have to subscribe to have fun. You don't have to subscribe to, in order to get a full experience here, you know? Like, I really do appreciate the generosity there, too. Of anybody that is subscribing, any kind of, like, generous thing, if it comes with, like, you know, just like the channel in general and just, like, payment or of any kind, I'm always super generous for people that are, like, really, really awesome and epic that way. But you don't have to be, you know? You know, just being here and being yourself is enough for me to be like, hey, that's worth my while, you know? You're not numbers to me. You're living, breathing people, you know? And I want you guys to be here because you want to be here, you know? I'm gonna have to get in the right lane here anyways. Yeah, okay. It is gonna be, no, I'm
Straight on.
no, I can go straight on this. Okay, I was like, oh no, I'm a street early, but I don't think this is a turning only lane. I don't think so. About to find out. But yeah, no, I like anyone that does though, man, like I try to like do something special for them, and I'm gonna do that moving forward. Is like people that actually do subscribe in those tiers. I want to be able to do some special stuff for them to get them to be like, okay, well, if they do that, then they're gonna get something for it, you know, because of their generosity and the amazingness that they do for that they should be able to have something that they can relate to or be like, oh, like that's really awesome. I get to have this because I did that, you know. So I think that's really awesome, you know. Okay, I can't go straight. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to get in this lane, but I kind of needed to because I'm gonna be turning right. Yeah.
Right. And then turn right.
See, I have my blinker on. That blinking means, hey, there's something on your right side. Don't turn right. Like if a car is there, that's what that's supposed to be. That little ding ding sound is. And then like I'm far away from it, so it's like, oh yeah, you're good now. All right. Final stretch. But yeah. I'm just happy with how everyone's been super awesome in the community, and you know, just the experiences that I've had to be able to learn to get to where I'm at now. You know, I'm like really grateful. And would I change anything to get to where I'm at? Oh yeah. I feel like we can always go back and correct mistakes, but also I look at it as like they're there for a reason. Like, you know, we learn from the mistakes, you know, if anything, you know. I can turn off my brights now, actually. So look at it as like, you know, you're building stones, and like anything that you're like learning from, learn from it, you know? Like, never look at something as like, oh, you failed at something. Look at it as like, you know, sometimes you have to fail. Sometimes you have to go through the trials and tribulations to be able to learn. So sometimes it's necessary, you know? A favorite line in the movie Interstellar, not a spoiler scene, but it's, I mean, it's been out for a while. I'm still not gonna spoil it, but it's my favorite line. He's trying to do something. I'm not gonna say what it is if you haven't seen it, but if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. He's trying to do something that is nearly impossible, and someone says it's not possible, and he says no, it's necessary. It's my favorite line, probably in almost any movie, man. It gives me goosebumps. He says, no, it's necessary. And I'm like, ooh, it's nice. Matthew McConaughey. So I look at it as like, yeah, you know, if someone tells you that something is not possible, it's not worth doing, that, you know, you can just say, no, it's necessary that I do this. What are you most excited for this year, and what was the most best experience from last year? Most thing I'm excited for this year is I'm getting married. That's hands down. Getting married May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. So that's one of my big things for this year that I'm really looking forward to. If I had to name 3 things, 1, definitely getting married. 2, I mean, I'm moving out. I'm creating a whole new experience with that. I'm looking forward to that. And 3, developing a game. We're starting a whole journey with the game development. I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to go. And then last year, my best experience from last year. Let's see. I had a lot of good experiences last year. I feel like one of the highlights was definitely, we have to let these trucks in here. Was definitely for Halloween when I built my VR chat world. I was a scare actor with PokeJohn, and that was a highlight. That was like, you know, all the work that I put towards that, and now I get to kind of be like a scare actor in my own world, and it's just kind of fun with that. There was definitely a highlight, if anything. You know, that's one.
Exit right.
Man, I don't know. Like, I feel like there was a lot of things that I can't. It's hard for me to like really just pinpoint just a few, because I don't want to miss out on like the actual golden nuggets and everything too. Like, there was a lot that happened.
Get ready to turn left.
One was definitely when our good friend Purple, that usually hops in chat here sometimes. He stays pretty busy too. His name is Purple Rage. He came down and visited, and I didn't mean to like harshly look just then. So when he came and visited, we actually went and like we got a little what do you call those things? Those little boats you can rent. Pontoon boats. And we got a pontoon boat. That was a highlight for sure, because I was like, man, we got to like experience like a pontoon boat together and just kind of chill, and it was relaxing. PokeJohn, you're gonna have to come with us sometime, man, when we do that. Next time we do a pontoon boat, I'm gonna invite you, man. It was so fun if you want to come out. That was a highlight. I don't know. I mean, just a couple of different things. I mean, one I like more stuff I can think about. Definitely, you know. But you know, just a lot of different things that I say like I'm like definitely grateful for, and you know, looking forward for this year especially. So you know, just yeah, you know, I always look at it as like, you know, you only live once. Definitely live it up. Don't like make crazy bad decisions, but live your life. Like that would be like my motto. If I had to have any kind of motto or takeaway or anything, that would be it. Is like, you know, you know, we only live once. Don't make bad decisions, but like live your life. Don't let it live you, essentially. Because like a lot of times, like life can try to own us and get us down. So big thing is like, hey, own up at it. You know, own up at your mistakes. I'll get a stretch here in just a second once I get into that here and everything. I appreciate the stretch here. I need to stretch too.
Get ready to turn left.
I've been here. I actually delivered something here to this place. I remember this exact location, which is kind of cool. I remember this little spawn. So, yeah, you know, live it up to your best, and make good decisions and learn from the ones that you don't make good on. You know, It's a good motto to look at. Good way to look into 2025. Do stuff that you haven't been able to do but always wanted to do. That is game development for me. I'm going to do the best to live that up, you know, and be like, all right, I'm going to do that.
Your destination.
What up, my friend? I see you. What up? What up? Let me just get in here and... All right. I'm going to do the same thing here. They want it backed in right there. Okay. A little bit of room to work with yet. Thank you for the stretch, OMJ. I'm going to go ahead and get that stretch in. Oh. What even time is it? Is it like midnight? Yeah, look at that. 12 o'clock, midnight. It's funny. Real time. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to be chilling. Yeah, let's back this thing in, man. Let's make this thing work. Oh, I thought it would have been right there. Is it on the other side of the yellow things there? My bad. Over here stalling it. I could get over this lump. There we go. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, you're Eastern time zone. I'm Central Standard. Yeah, it's gonna be like we're right here on the other side of this thing. It's gotta be. Yeah, right there inside the garage. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna try to get it though. Oh man, this is, oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta plan this out. I gotta back it in, come back out, and then go in. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be, it's gonna be fun. All right. Let's kind of go back. All right, let's see here. See if I can get this thing turned. Should've went the other way with it. Oh, this mic's gonna get my way a little bit, but it's all good because I do a lot of harsh maneuvering with my steering wheel sometimes. Let's just get this thing turned around first off. Then we can back it into where we need it to. Okay, making sure I cleared that. It's like, huh, just kidding, I'm out of here. All right, let's get this thing turned around. I see it, I see it. I gotta back it in. All right. All right. Let's get this thing parked. Whoop, other way. There we go. Here we go, baby. Let's get this thing on in. I have to like, yeah, that's why I'm not talking too much because I'm like hardcore focused getting this thing in here. My mic's falling. Look at that, right on in there. How was that, chat? At a scale of 1 to 10, how was that park in there? How was it? An 8? Where did I lose the 2 points on? What, coming in and having to back out and go the other way? I didn't realize it was going to be that steep. I didn't have a lot of room to deal with on that. It was a long thing. 8.7. It looks like an 8 and he's saluting. I love it. I love it. It's funny. 8.7. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was smooth going in though. Like, you know, it was like, yeah. Here's an easy way to look at it. When you're looking behind you, I look at it as like if you want the trailer to go right, you go right. If you want the trailer to go left, you go left. But it has to be when you're looking behind you, you know. If you're looking the other way, then it's like, yeah. You're looking at it as like the opposite. You're basically going the opposite way. And when it goes so far, then it's like, okay, when you want that to start kind of straightening out, you got to follow it. So once you kind of get it kind of turned just right, then you follow up on it. And then you try to over counter it so it kind of goes straight back and all that. And so, yeah. A lot of these things, it get real tricky to try to do. It's just a lot of it is the space trying to get in. It like feels like you don't have enough space. That's the whole point of the game, is to make it as realistic with that. A lot of good stuff. 21,000. I'll take it. You know, 1,271 XP. I like it, man. I like it. Pretty cool, man. 89,000. It was close to 10,000. You know, 10K. Pretty close to it, though, but chilling. We're chilling. And, yeah, I think that's about it. Let me save this game here. I have like 2 different ones here. I like saved on Smiley New. Sure, man. Let's save over it. Bet. But I think that's gonna do it for now, man. Like I said, we will stay in chat with, especially with the new demo. And again, it probably take, I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take to get the demo out. I'm not gonna like rush it. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take my time doing it. So I'm gonna kind of like go with my gun on that and be like, we're gonna do this the right way, and because we want to get the best of the best out to our peeps. You know, we don't want to be like just bang, we're done, here it is. Sometimes we have to do that with builds, and we kind of almost did that with the Winter Ball one, but it actually turned out really well. We had a couple like miss things that went wrong, like that we forgot, and like it was too big, and like it had a glitch, and it was like the day of, and we were stressing. I was like, oh my goodness, but we finally got it going, and we were like, it was a chill event. It was really, really nice. But to be able to put it out there, and it was actually not even optimized, but it still ran good. We didn't have time to optimize stuff. It was just like, boom, there it is. But not a lot of people lagged, so I think that's kind of cool though that it came through for what it was. And so absolutely, we're gonna have some more designs like that too, you know. So pretty cool, man. Yo, bro, can I ask you a question? What's up, man? Yeah, real quick. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. We did two big loads up in here, man. So what's up, man? Welcome into the community here. We're just kind of chatting about some of the VR chat worlds that I've made. And the Winter Ball one, technically, we can use that for other events too. And it was like, man, it was a really high-class, clean build. I really liked it. I'll put some stuff there on YouTube so you guys can give it a look-see and all that too. So if you guys missed the event, it was an 18+ event, so that way, you know, I want to be able to show off the actual thing itself, the build, so that way, you know, people can check it out. Over on Twitch, MJ said, all right, I gotta go. I've got school. See you later, and congrats on the soon-to-be wedding. Thank you so much, MJ. Much love to you, brother. Anytime we're live, come out, hang out with us, man. Have yourself a good night's rest and a good time at school, man. Absolutely. All right. Over on YouTube, I'm trying to multi-stream, but I can't get YouTube to access it. I'm using Stream Elements. I actually have a video about this. So you're trying to multi-stream and you're on stream. Okay, so on OBS, how I have mine set up is when you go to your stream information, there is actually this like tool, this plugin tool that you can actually use where you can multi-stream, right? So that's kind of what I'm doing. There is this, let me find the video here actually. And what you do is, I don't think I can put links on the chat, but let me see if I can like pull up the video that I'm talking about. There is a thing you download, and it is safe. I used it on here and everything. Oh, you just saw the video? Really? Oh, like the how to stream on YouTube video? And that's where you're talking about like the multi-streaming? Oh, okay, because I didn't even cover it in that video too. Because I know like on that one specifically, it talks about like, okay, you want to stream on like for instance, like YouTube and stuff. So that's how I found you. Really? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's really, really cool, man. All right. Ooh, I'm trying to get my stuff here. Appreciate you checking out the video and reaching out while we're live too, man. Like sometimes I get people that come out like that too, and I love to answer questions live on the stream here too. So, so it was the video that I did on like how to stream on YouTube. So you used Stream Elements and you connected it, but it's not finding on. So you're trying to just get it on YouTube. That's the biggest thing that you're like struggling with, is trying to get it on the YouTube. If I'm correct on that too. So, oh frick, everything's just like getting knocked over. It's like that when I'm trying to like do the thing. So, thank you for the subscribe, by the way, too. If that was you, sometimes it doesn't notify when people subscribe on YouTube. I see the numbers go up though. I really appreciate that. Like when I start the stream, it fails. Okay, so do you have the stream key and all that? Like, is all of that like linking over to OBS? If you need help finding that too, I mean, I do post it in there too. You need the stream key in the URL. When you take both of those and you go to OBS, inside of the stream options, inside of OBS, it will actually show, if you know that, that's one thing. You go to stream, you go to services, you go to YouTube, it's going to say auto, like, you know, connect and all that stuff, so you connect it to that. There should be a section that has a stream key. Let me go back to this so that way I can see what you're saying here too. I'm having to like move my stuff over. Okay, so you connected it with your YouTube account, and then you go live, and it's not showing that it's like going live and everything, and the stream key and everything is like connected. It's interesting. So how I do my YouTube streams is a little like different, but you can just straight up go live on OBS, and it should automatically like go live on YouTube. But one way you can do it, now I'm gonna see if you tried this way. Have you gone to YouTube's like dashboard, and then where it has the create option, and then go live? Have you done like just like that? And like even sometimes you have to like schedule the live stream. Like it should have all of the like information there, like how mine has. I don't know if I can show that like while it's here. Maybe there's a way I can like show this without it. Hold on, maybe yeah. Here we go. Hold on. I think I got you here. So if I screen share, right? So this is me, right? We're live right now, streaming it. And the studio software, was you able to get this far? Like see where you have like the manage, you can do the webcam, the stream. So what I do is I schedule my streams. So I tell it, okay, this is the game we're doing, this is all this, right? All the information, all that fun stuff. And then when I actually schedule it, that's when I come over here to this thing. When I actually hit like go live, it'll show up over here, and it will even say like when to start the stream, when to end the stream. It's gonna have like Streamception over here. I can actually just pause this, but it shows you all your analytics and everything. Now, are you able to get this? Because if you want to do this specifically on like YouTube and it's just not connecting, a lot of the times you have to find like the stream key, which obviously I can't show my stream key, but like, you know, on the video it shows, you know, like where to find the stream key and stuff like that. If you connect the stream key, if you connect all the stuff there, and you even go live on YouTube directly, it should be able to pull it in. I don't have to like be there to kind of like see exactly step by step too, like some of the things that you're kind of like having and all that. But like essentially it should, like when you go to like the stream, the go live, it should show like this, like 3 different options. And I always just, like I said, I always schedule my stream. And when I schedule it, that's when I say, okay, I'm going to be doing this off of a streaming software, whatever. And I cover that in the video. But you can just come over here to like stream, and it shows you all your stuff, like your stream key, all that stuff too. But you should be able to, like, if you go live on YouTube, it should do it, but I don't know why it's like failing you, unless if it's not getting the stream key from OBS or going onto OBS, if that makes sense. I can get there, but when I activate the multi-stream, it won't broadcast. So, yeah, because the one that I'm using, I had to download the multi-output, essentially. It's like, it's basically a plugin that you can install and use on OBS, for instance. And I found it on a video, and I can find that video if you really want me to. Like, it basically, it's like a minute long video. You go to this thing, you download it, you import it into like OBS or whatever, and then on that specific thing, you can say, okay, add a new target. And when you go to that new target, that's when you add like Twitch or YouTube or whatever. That's how I do my multi-streaming. I know there's a couple different ways to like multi-stream, and sometimes it can get kind of different with different ways. Is it better than Stream Elements? Well, it actually, yeah, it is kind of separate from Stream Elements. I mean, it works with OBS, so it is kind of separate than it. I mean, I don't know, because I use Stream Elements. That's what I use. So it should work with it. If I use Stream Elements, it works kind of like together with it, if that makes sense. I like it. I know there's like multiple different things that you can do multi-streaming out there. There's Restream, but you have to like pay for it or whatever. But the multi-output thing, I'm gonna see if I can find that video that I'm talking about, because knowing me, I'm gonna like be like, what was the name of that video? Let me just see if I can look it up too. How to multi-stream on OBS. And there should be the video, the one I'm talking about. Let me just see if I can find it real quick too. Yes, this video.
If you're someone paying to
This one right here. This is the one that I watched. Hold on, where's my screen share? There we go. This guy right here, Midnight Man. I literally just typed in like how to multi-stream on OBS. It's like the second video down. So this is the one. If you come down to multiple I can't talk. Multiple RTMP, you open this thing right here, and it will take you to like a download link, and you download it, you put it in the OBS, it shows you step by step. It was really easy. I was actually like, is that it? Is it really that easy? Like, it was like, holy crap, okay. And so I started doing this, like, of course it was after the video, which I need to do an updated version of that video to show kind of like if you want to multi-stream, essentially. It says YouTube asset access error. Please check network connection on YouTube server access. Okay. Let me do this. Just for like, you know, personal stuff. Let me see what my stuff is here, because I'm gonna double check my settings too, because I think there's something when you're streaming on YouTube, there should be like an RTMP, whatever. And it's like what kind of service you want to use. I think it's one of those options though on like the YouTube. It's gonna ask you like what service or some kind of like thing with that. I usually just do auto. That is kind of strange though, how you're kind of having that issue with that. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. I'll try to help you out the best I can, brother, because I know it can be tricky sometimes. That's the dashboard. Now that's a different thing there. There should be like some kind of setting with the RTMP, and it should say like what service to use. And I'm like, I usually just use auto. That's interesting though. So it's not connecting essentially like to your internet or something like that. That's what it sounds like the issue is there. Unless if I was like actually like looking at it or something like that. I mean, because the multi-streaming thing, that's the thing that I use to multi-stream. I don't know if it has anything to do with the multi-streaming. So you're trying to multi-stream on Stream Elements. I've never actually multi-streamed on the Stream Elements itself. Hold on, let me go to Stream Elements here and see. So they have a multi-streaming option, right? So they have sorry, I'm trying to like trying to digest this here with you, my friend. So okay, you're doing it through OBS. Okay, that's what I was gonna say, because that's what I use, OBS, Stream Elements. But I had to, like I said, I had to get a plugin to be able to multi-stream, but essentially you would need the stream key and the URL. And if as long as you have those two things, and it is logged in through like your account, like for instance, it should go live on it. I don't know why it's saying like the network service or something. It sounds like a network deal. But from what I know, I mean, if PokeJohn, if you're still there, maybe you can help us kind of like digest it too over there on Twitch. Because that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it's not like fully connecting to the account for some reason. But like I said, if you find the, let me see. I have it on me. Okay. I don't mind sharing some stuff, but I know like there's some stuff that like if I share it, it could be like, oh no, you got to do the thing, and blah blah blah, and all this and that. I got no clue there, bud. Nah, I feel you, man. I know it's a very interesting thing sometimes how YouTube works with their live streaming stuff. I'm trying to see if everything that I have of any kind of like, oh, use this for my YouTube streaming here. Yeah, visit streaming software. So it's like, you know, how do you want to go live? I use streaming software, visibility public, blah, 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 gaming category, thumbnail, playlist, audience, all that stuff. Pay promotion, altered content, featured places, the tags, languages, recordings, licenses. I use standard YouTube license, distribute everywhere. The plugin, so kind of like the video that I was showing, I'll share my screen again. So it's good. If you look up this video specifically, how to multi-stream with OBS for free, stream to multiple platforms. The video guy that you want to see here is Midnight Man. Can you see that? Like this guy right here, this guy, this gentleman, this is the one that I liked the video. This is what I used, because this was back in 2023, and I was like, oh shoot, okay, so you can multi-stream. And so when you go to this video, you're gonna want this one right here where it has the multiple RTM, whatever that RTMP. You're gonna click this guy. I'll even go to it for you here. So you're gonna go to this, you're gonna open it up, and it's gonna be like, hey, this is the OBS. Like it's from OBS. It's not like a scam. It's not like anything. Like I was kind of nervous getting it, but literally when you get this, it's gonna have like your encoder. It's gonna have all your stuff that you're gonna want to do, like your new target. So this is what it's gonna show. So again, real quick, how to multi-stream on OBS for free. Midnight Man. The video has like 153,000 views. You're gonna go to the second option down. Technically the first link that he has pointed there, the multiple one, and you're gonna open that. It's gonna bring you here, and then you just download it, right? You go to downloads, and then it shows you step by step. He tells you how to do it in the video. When you go there, see how it has like add new target? I don't want to be in the way here or anything. Yeah, you should be able to see. Okay, so where it has like add new target, you add like if you want to do like, see how it has like YouTube, you can like start it, you can modify it. When you go to the modify, that's where it's gonna have like, you see how it has like the RTM server and the key. This is where you're gonna have a lot of your settings. This is gonna have to be like, you know, the server. Like if I double check mine, if I modify mine, my server, like literally it's like, okay, all the streaming settings that it's gonna have: name, YouTube, protocol, RTMP, service. You get your URL and your stream key on YouTube. Remember, we go back to if we go back to the live streaming thing here, if I go here or whatever, and I'm gonna have my stream key on YouTube, you know, Studio, right? So with that, you put the URL, you put the stream key in. It should be from your YouTube, from the stream that you're trying to do. The video settings, I literally leave it all default, right? You share from UBS or shares from OBS. It takes all the settings that you use on OBS and uses it. That's essentially what that is. And yeah, you know, you just hit go live, and it like goes live on YouTube just like that. So it's kind of crazy on how it works. And I always schedule my streams, just like I was showing. Like when I schedule my streams, it says, hey, okay, you know, manage, schedule stream. I put all the information in like you saw. Boom. I'm like, I hit like go live. Does that make sense? It's kind of tricky. I know, I'm trying to help you out a little bit there too. But this is the thing that you're going to want to download. And you can like have, you see how it's like YouTube? You can have other stuff. You can even have Twitch. Now, for me, on how I use my software and how I'm doing my setup, on OBS, I'm logged in through Twitch. Okay, so I'm defaulted on Twitch on my OBS, and then I go and I add this thing, and it literally looks like this. Like it has YouTube start, modify, or delete, right? So when I'm actually starting, it says stop. So that makes it where I end the stream on YouTube. So it literally is this. This is all I have on here, and all I do is like when I start going live on OBS, it automatically goes live on Twitch, and then I hit start, and it goes live on YouTube. That's how I do it. It was just like that, super fast, super clean, and literally that's what it is. If you need help one more time, you want to go and look up how to multi-stream on OBS. Go to the second video. Midnight Man, 153,000 views. He made it a year ago. You're going to go to that video. It's going to be this gentleman right here. The video is literally like 1 minute from 5 minutes. Or 1 second from 5. It's 4 minutes and 59 seconds. You're going to go to the multiple RTMP. You click this thing. It's going to open up this. You download it. And he tells you step by step on how to like plug it in. It's super fast, super easy. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, we can watch it together if you want to. But yeah, everyone's like, you know, some people have some issues with it. I didn't have any issues. You know, works great on the latest OBS. I didn't have any issues with it. I just plugged it in. We started my OBS and it was good to go. Like over 1 million downloads. 2 million people saw it. Almost 3 million people. It's crazy. And yeah, you can multi-stream, and it's like chilling, you know. Hopefully that helps. It can be a struggle, man. It's a struggle sometimes, but as long as when you're adding the multiple things, and as long as you're having the URL and the stream key, it should automatically plug into your thing. Thanks, bro. Downloading. All right, sweet. And hey, if you have any issues with it, feel free to join the Discord. Hit me up, man. My Discord is in the description. If you have any issues with that, I'll even give you a VIP. Here you go. Let me go to my my Discord here, and I'll give you a personal invite to my Discord channel if you have any questions with it. And if I go to my thing here, where is my edit? Yeah, sure. I think that'd be good. Copy, and I'll put in the chat here too, so that way. If you have any questions, feel free to hop in the Discord there. And, oops. I didn't get the actual, like, thing. And, yeah, let me know if you have anything. Invite people. Copy. It should be right. That's not hidden news copy button. Yeah, I used the copy button. Now it's not wanting to copy the freaking link from my Discord. I'm like, what is going on? Okay, edit. 7 days, never. Generate a new link. Copy that link. I copied it. It is doing the thing. Weird. Okay, I don't know why it's not doing the thing. Let me know if you have any issues. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna post the freaking link to my Discord. That's funny. Okay, just yeah, through the freaking YouTube description. I'm sorry. I'm like tired. It's like four. I've been streaming for 4 hours, but yeah, man. Hopefully that helps. And you can multi-stream. It was the most easiest way that I found. The only thing is, I would love for there to be a way where I can combine the two chats, my Twitch and YouTube. I have to literally, if I could take a picture and show you my monitor, I literally have OBS. Half of the screen is OBS. Then I have like the other half on the top portion. I have Twitch's chat, YouTube's chat, and the bottom of that I have my analytics for YouTube, and then my analytics for like Twitch and all that. So it's like I have the two separate chats. So I have to read two different chats when I'm like doing this. I'm fine with that. I'm not. It's not like a huge thing that I'm missing out on. But I may look up something to where I can like combine the chats into one, so I can just read one solid chat. But yeah, hopefully that helps out though. And yeah, man, if you have any other questions, hit me up. Comment on one of my latest videos too, man. If you just joined it, thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. And yeah, like I said, hit me up if you have any issues with it, and you know, definitely feel free to hop in and join anytime that we do a stream or even content video. I'm about to be moving this weekend. why not get moved in? I'll have more content out for everybody too. I'm developing a game this year, so we're gonna be pretty busy. But I'm gonna try to get a lot of stuff out. I'm gonna be showcasing a lot of stuff for the game, and excuse me, goodness, and hopefully get some early access stuff for you guys too. So I'm gonna kind of work a little bit too. I may go to bed and wake up pretty early and work on the game a little bit. And yeah, man, just let me know if y'all have anything. And it's solid stream today though. Good hanging out with y'all. PokeJohn over there on Twitch. Everyone else that has come and joined. MJ, thank you for the recent follow on that too, man. And everyone that has subscribed on YouTube. It doesn't give the names other times. I don't know. Numbers go up. It's a mystery sometimes on why it doesn't like to show some of the names on YouTube. But yeah, man, good to have y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close the game out here too, so I can do that. Sweet, saved it, good to go. And we'll see y'all on the next time. Don't know exactly what time I'll be streaming next, schedule-wise. I'll post on Discord for sure, but possibly sometime this week. We're having some winter weather coming through this week, so I may have some more times where I'm not doing shows and I can do some more streams. Maybe we could collaborate in the near future. I'd like that, man. That'd be cool. We could definitely collaborate, man. And I do a lot of different games, VR chat. I make VR chat worlds. Yeah, different kind of games, man. I know my schedule's kind of all over the place because, like I said, I'm developing a game for this year, and so it's going to be all over the place, but I would love to do some collaborations. I want to do more collaborations for 2025, so definitely looking forward to that. And yeah, man, I'd love to, be able to help you out tonight and do a collab. That'd be cool, man. Definitely sweet. Thanks for the love and support and all that too for everybody else too. And yeah, man, yeah, good to have y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here and do a cool, awesome little outro. And you guys have a good night, day, wherever it is you guys are from or where you're going. And we'll see y'all in the next one. My name is Mr. Smiley. Remember to keep it on the bright side, guys. Keep smiling to the end, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Much love too, man. Well, I'm a gamer. Would love to test it. You got it, man. We'll have more updates on that coming out soon, man. It'll be on Steam. We're gonna have a demo out on VR chat. Lots and lots of stuff. More updates on that really soon. Love to have you to try it out. You too, guys. Y'all have a good one. All right. We'll see y'all. Bye.